You remember Casey Carr, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think her fiance is gonna buy the new MX Master off me.
There you go. What's going on, guys?
Hey everyone, how's it going?
I had found, did I tell you, up in Canton, the place used to be a Firefly
Yeah.
home buy.
Yeah, I've been a couple
one
times.
with, like, when they first opened,
Mm-hmm.
they had, like, 2 of them for, like, the MX Masters in box. Like,
No way!
$15.
That's awesome!
I was gonna buy them just to sell them off again. Kevin! What time music down a little bit.
$15?
Yeah, it was something like 15, 20 bucks. I can't remember what it was.
I would have bought those in a heartbeat.
I bought one Steel Series Arctic Sensei, Arctic Blue, whatever, Sensei mouse. And that's what I used. This thing started to break, and I totally, it refixed itself somehow.
Nice.
Because this whole thumb piece was actually like, it was off and moving.
Yeah, I'd say I just ripped apart. I love my G9, and no one make the Logitech doesn't make the G9 series anymore. So my cable, like the braiding, like the cable got kinked at some point, and then the cable started coming out of the braiding, like the braiding separated.
Yeah.
So I found online someone sells replacement cables for the G9, so I ripped my G9 apart not too long ago and replaced the whole cable out.
Yeah.
And then a couple years ago I had to replace, that has like a removable interchangeable grip thing, and it's rubber coated, and the rubber coating started to like flake off, so I had to, that one was hard to find. I had searched for like months on eBay before one showed up, and luckily it was the grip for the G9X, and supposedly everything I've read from people using those a long time, they fixed the rubber coating so it doesn't flake off on the G9X. So hopefully I won't have to find another one.
Yeah.
But man, I love that mouse. I'm gonna be really sad when it dies.
Yeah. Do everything you can to revive it.
Yeah, like I said, I've just been, if something breaks on it, I've been fixing it, and man, I love that mouse, and I really don't want to replace it.
I found something you need to update your stream. What is that? Chewy, I've got my telescope finally set up in here. There was a stupid
Who's
rocking
the purple
chair
guy?
sitting there. Chewy, he's from Guernsey, which is like a little tiny island above France.
I don't think I've met him.
Yeah, he plays with me. He's my most loyal person. He plays, literally
Or
plays
maybe I
every
have
stream.
played Rocket League with.
Probably. He plays him and I play
I
Rocket
think
League
I've been
together.
in Rocket League with you. Okay.
He's like 3 o'clock for him, 3 p.m.
So we just got the two of them right now.
Right now, there's a couple of being hosted. Lady Dorsey posting. Let me pull up my actual. Adam's watching. Alright, let's do this. You know, open up the actual Twitch dashboard. So, you guys ready for some epic?
Hours long of Lego fun.
Yeah.
We're gonna put together all 1,969 pieces.
Where did you find this on their website or
What?
that?
This I found on Amazon. I had to actually get one of these because they were out of stock everywhere. Like they're still out of stock everywhere.
Yeah, I noticed. Because that's like, I wonder how you got it.
So I had set up price alert, like stock alert stuff for Lego, Amazon, and a handful of other retailers. So I got an email from Amazon while I was eating. Like I was eating and surfing Reddit, and I got the email of, hey, they're in stock. So I clicked on it immediately and started ordering. And when I started ordering, there were 6 in stock on Amazon at retail price. So by the time I was done ordering it, which, you know, takes a whole 45 seconds, there was 1 left.
Everybody's doing the same.
Yeah. I've seen them come in stock a couple of times since then. So Amazon is getting shipments randomly. Yeah. It's just you got to be right on it if you want one. They're $119, $120 if you guys want one. But yeah.
Yeah, they're the one I wanted. Look at that fishing hut.
I don't think I've seen that one. And if you really, really want one, there's people like buying them up and scalping them for $200, $300, $400. So I mean, you can do that too. But I wasn't gonna pay that much. I wanted it at retail price.
How's the music sound, guys? Can you hear us well? The music's not feeding back in the microphone, is it? Ideas. Here we go. Hey, it's this thing.
Oh, that is cool looking.
Totally legit.
Wow, that's really, really detailed.
And then there's a whole
Holy
inside.
crap. Oh.
Yeah.
That's super detailed. That is cool.
Yeah, and I think That actually swivels, so you can close the door back.
I just wanted this because that's gonna kind of match the decor of my
Oh,
office.
yeah.
Like, I don't know if you've ever seen the poster that my ex had got me for Christmas.
I don't think so.
Look up. Oh, what's the name of that company?
Music. You hold yourself up, Chew. Bit loud. Okay.
Look up just space history chart poster, something like that. You'll find it. I can't remember the name of the company that makes that, but it's a poster. But that bottom left image result is it, yeah. So I have this poster, and it's huge. It's like 3 feet by 2 feet.
Yeah.
Pop Chart Labs is who makes it. Now I remember. But this thing is huge, and it has pictures of all the different missions and stuff, and it shows their trajectories.
Yeah.
So I have that's gonna get framed and hung up. This will go with it.
Perfect.
So I thought it'd be cool.
How's the music now, guys? Better I turn it down a little bit. Come on, it's not a chat stream, it's a build, you're gonna make me fall asleep. Yeah, well, you shouldn't have stayed up so late last night.
Hey, I stayed up till 3:30. I don't want to hear complaints.
He was probably up till later because I got done, because he's 5 hours ahead. And
Oh,
I got done,
Fine.
like 10 o'clock here, which is like, I don't know when he went. When did you guys end up going to bed? Alright, let's go. Alright,
We want to crack this guy open?
do it.
Alrighty. So, you guys just want to see box here. This thing's huge. It's literally like a 2-foot tall box. So that's front of it. You got back, so you can kind of see how it separates into the stages and stuff. Do that way. So, this thing's pretty cool. It actually separates into all 3 stages, has the lunar lander, actually has like the water rescue, kind of all that stuff. All comes apart, goes together. It'll end up being about 3 feet tall when we're done, and it is to scale. It even has like Lego, they're calling them microfigs.
Minifigs, yeah.
Yeah, so they included microfigs, which are smaller than the normal minifigs, to make everything to scale. So I have not opened this guy at all yet, so gonna grab the knife. It looks like it's got some tape on
Doing
here.
it live.
We will see.
Did I tell you that Keysog can actually go through TSA security?
Can it really?
I accidentally did it. I accidentally
I don't think legally you can.
No.
But
It went through though. I accidentally did it on my
That
way up to
doesn't
San
surprise
Diego last year.
so we got a lot of bags.
I think 12 exactly.
Is it 12?
Yeah.
There's a lot.
There's number 12.
Okay, that's everything.
And the instruction book is the whole catalog itself.
See that. So we'll open up instructions here, I guess. Start there. We'll see kind of what order we need to open these bags. I assume they go numerically, but
No, you don't get to meet anybody, Chewy, when you come over here. You just gotta
dude.
stay in isolation. Here's a little bit of a history.
yeah, guys. So check this out. Like this instruction booklet.
Thanks so much for that.
This instruction booklet's actually really, really cool. Like has history and stuff in it. Like really, really awesome illustrations and stuff. It has like a little timeline of like all the moon missions. This is actually pretty cool.
Hi from Reddit. Rock on.
Some stuff from their design team. Is that? Are you the guy from Reddit with mono?
Sounds really bad, but
So yeah, we got that going. There's multiple languages because why not? So I mean,
so 1 through 6 is the bottom
so
two.
it looks like 1 through 6 is the bottom 2 stages. 7 through 10 is stage.
Oh no, that's stage 1, and here goes stage 2. So it's stage
Okay.
capsule. You know what?
This is stage 1 and 2, I think, and then stage 3, and then the crew modules. Or
Oh,
no, I
yeah.
guess that's third stage. So yeah, that's all stage 1.
Yeah.
Stage 2, yeah, okay. So I mean, the other problem is how are we both going to build with just one instruction book?
Yeah.
Do we want to try and take pictures of stuff for one of us to work off of their
We
phone
can.
or something?
I can do that.
Or do you want to scan stuff and print copies?
Yeah, I don't have a scan or copy or
Okay.
anything like that.
So I mean, I guess I'll start with bag 1 and we'll figure out where bag. That's bag 3, so I must have missed bag 2.
Phone app.
Say if not, I have my phone in my phone to use.
That's the box over there.
There's bag 2. Okay. So bag 2 is actually pretty short. You just have to make 4 of them.
Do that.
So you only have a couple pages there. So let's find. I'm gonna try and find bag 1. This is 9 or 6? 9.
Cool. There's that for
So
you.
you got your pictures then?
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
You got Neil Armstrong with that? We can call one of the minifigs that are being here somewhere. We can call him Neil Armstrong.
Yeah, once we
Call him Neil.
find where they're at. Okay, so there's so much organization in these. There's literally bags of Legos inside the bags of Legos.
Yep, I got some in that one too.
Oh, check this out. They gave
Oh,
a
the
removal tool. I've never seen them include the tool with a set. I have a couple at home, but that's kind of nice that they include that. Say, if you want to give me plastic, I can throw the empty bags in here so they're not blowing all over the place.
I'm gonna keep those separate.
I'd say I'm kind of going to organize my parts out. Just because if I don't, I'm going to be lost and not be able to find anything. I'm also kind of surprised for a build that ends up being like all white and black.
How many?
There is a lot of red and green and blue.
Since it was somebody who built it at their house, you know, it's like the idea is series. Nominate Buzz Aldrin for the win. I think they're both equally epic. This isn't the idea series like not from Lego designers. It's like somebody who sent in the that's the whole point behind the idea. It's like
A lot of them, from what I've heard and seen, are retired Lego designers.
okay, and then you get to vote on.
Yeah, and then people get to vote on it. There's lots of these angle pieces too.
There's gonna be a lot of what do they call that when you're building on, like, is it snot or like in the Lego building terms?
Where they try to get none of the dots showing.
Dots,
Yeah.
it's like
I can't remember what they call it, but I know what you're talking.
like something, I don't know. But it's like a goofy name, like snot or something like that. Or
This is also a new piece I've never seen before. It's a 2x1, but it's too high.
oh yeah, you usually just have to do.
Yeah, you normally
Two-
just have to stack them, but
two
yeah, they're
ones.
too high. That's different.
They are throwing us curveballs on the new cars.
I know.
Well, I got some of Saturn as well, I think. So Chewy, I saw you playing Rocket League before you stopped on. How bad were you sucking? Suck horribly.
I gotta sort all these tiny pieces. Ugh. So many little pieces.
Yeah, it's like I mean, forgot about the bags. So, I should take pictures with this stupid thing. What am I thinking?
So you can grab the
Yeah, I'm probably just gonna pick
manual here and take them again.
Yeah, it'd be easier.
Go for it.
Give that. My phone, battery
I
lasts
have multiple colors of angled pieces. Alright then.
Oh yeah, so yours, a lot of your angle pieces are gonna be what?
To attach that
Attach
stuff
stuff on
to,
the
yeah.
phone.
Down here. So these little one dot things. So this is literally the first Lego set I've put together since we were little.
Probably, yeah, same.
I just saw this and I'm like, I need this. This is not a question, I need this. That's a lot of these little things. Huh. That's a little bit different too. It's just the little dots, but they hold their own.
Hollow.
I wonder if they started doing that to all of them, or...
So,
There's
see,
even
taking pictures.
smooth green angle pieces. You're not gonna see those. I don't under. I mean, I guess I'll figure out what
Guess
they're
they don't
for
really
soon
care about
enough.
color.
That's just weird. Yeah. It's just weird to see smooth pieces that you don't end up seeing. Ooh.
Why don't you tell him yourself, Chewy? Chewy, it's okay, so Chewy has this thing about Guernsey that they supposedly have the world's best cows and milk. So he likes everybody to know that they have the world's best cows and milk. So now you know. That's Mike's super short shot. Do you remember that little clip that's like on Disney?
I think
Kid.
so.
It's like a kid that like would do like a real quick like commercial segment type show.
Yeah.
It's like
I do.
Mike something or whatever, and he's like, now you know, because it's Mike, super short shot.
Two. Okay, I got my bag sorted. I can actually start now.
I think I've got enough of these. How many pieces of these I've got?
I'd say you've got to build like 4 of those
Yeah.
things. Like I said, you have like 5 instructions. You just have to do it a billion times.
How about you? No, how about you know?
Alright, so I'm gonna start with focus.
I'm already getting hungry. I have to be ordering here soon. No. Order a breakfast pizza.
I'd say it's only like 10
No,
o'clock,
no.
isn't it?
I haven't eaten anything yet though.
I haven't eaten any. I never eat breakfast, so.
So now why? Huh. I wonder why these were separated. Because look, there's some of those, but then they were separated from those. Doesn't make sense.
Because they felt like it?
Yeah, why not put them all in the same?
Okay, so I'm making...
Once you've finished it, do a drop test and see who survives. And if it doesn't, murder with your truck.
I'd rather not.
Okay, that kind of escalated quickly there too.
I do not make enough that I can buy this Lego set again.
Yeah.
So I would rather not.
Well, you Americans, you got grenades. Yeah, we do got grenades. It's just kind of hard to obtain. It's not like we got the black market or anything. Jeez.
What, we're gonna be black market people now?
Yeah, there you go. Always a career for somebody out there. Yeah, we have guns, but grenades are a different story, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can, even with like a weapons license, like higher end weapons license, if you can even get grenades, because that's an explosive. Like, I don't know that you can get those at all.
You have to be someone special to get one of those.
You can get some really low-end explosives like tannerite, but those are relatively low power.
I was telling him about. Did you see the video going around the internet of the guy who shot a fridge full of tannerite?
No.
Okay, so they I don't know how much they filled the fridge up. But so he shot the sucker. And he was behind a tree that had like a kind of a fork in it, and he's shooting through the fork. Hit the freaking fridge, and the door blew off of it like it was still on the fridge. So it literally, like, it just goes, and it goes flying, and it misses him by like this much.
Oh my god!
That's why he stood behind the tree.
That's
a sphincter tightening moment right there.
That's kind of what I was thinking. Man.
I'll have to find it here in a little bit, but yeah, it came flying.
Okay. One of these has to go in there. That goes on top.
Where do you want to do pizza from today? We pretty much got all of the fast food type pizzas close enough to.
I don't care. Do you have a favorite?
Pizza's pizza for me anymore. My favorite only doesn't deliver down this far, so. I really like. Do you like the layout? The look, like the two Lego pieces in the background, like just the.
Yeah, dude.
I like that.
It looks good.
You
do that right, yeah.
Cause I used that. I kind of took the scene I used for LAN parties and then modified which camera's the biggest, because the LAN party ones I had all three equally the same size.
This is kind of funny too, since you need stuff on like a 45, they have you putting single dots, that way you can swivel things around.
Wow.
That's a new one I haven't seen before.
No. Just the amount of ingenuity that comes into these, like.
Oh, it's crazy.
I can't begin to fathom how you make something like this.
Just the fact that their engineering team got it to work out to 1969 pieces is hilarious to me.
They're like, they got like 1970 and like, okay, we gotta figure out one piece.
Well, actually, I was reading somewhere, and when the original set that was like put on the ideas community was like 4 or 5 pieces over, so that they come with little stands that you can set the rocket down in, and they redesigned those stands to kill pieces out.
Jeez. That's funny.
But yeah, so those of you that don't know or aren't really big space people, this set has 1,969 pieces in it. And this is the rocket that we used to land on the moon. We happened to land on the moon in the year 1969. So they were playing around with that just a little bit, being awesome. So it was just kind of a little cool thing they threw in.
Surprisingly enough, Chewie's a really big space person as well. Big space nerd. So that's why he was like super stoked for today's stream.
Okay, so this goes...
Oh, it's only one piece. We did land on the moon. I thought we get out of here, Chew. Don't need your sarcasm now. It doesn't matter. this. Yes. Did you watch the video of Tested building this?
I did.
I liked what they. Didn't want to destroy it, but I like what they did.
I know. I was like, this book's
don't.
too nice for me to do that too.
You want to like display the book too.
Yeah, I understand why they did it though. So.
Because they're Tested and they got a lot of money. If they want a book, you can buy another one.
Yeah, they can buy a second one.
I do it for a CGSE. It's good. What? Dude, we're American. We don't know your.
Is this Reddit guy?
No, this is Chewy. Reddit guy stopped in, followed. I don't know if he's still watching.
Oh, where's Chewy live?
Guernsey. He's the Guernsey guy. So he's.
Why is he talking about not being American then?
Because he's not.
Oh.
He's the one that lives on the little Guernsey island above France.
Oh, I thought you meant Guernsey County.
Oh, no.
Okay.
There's an actual Guernsey island.
Okay.
But it's small enough that the whole population of Guernsey can fit inside of the Cleveland-bound stadium with like 10,000 left over.
Alright then.
It's like 62,000 people that live there. You should think I'm American. Ew. Me, Reddit guy. Yeah, there's the Reddit guy. Thanks for that follow, man. I appreciate it. So, I do mostly video game streams, but this summer I'm going to be planning on doing some more like creative streams like this. I've also got in the works, you can join in whenever. Still in the early stages. I'm going to be doing a lot of board gaming, so...
Oh, that would be awesome. I've wanted to play...
Escape.
I want to do that too. Dude, we need to find 4 people, like total, like us and 2 others, that will show up.
Thing that you had?
Yeah, because I want to play Risk Legacy so bad. No, I haven't
yet?
bought it yet. It's $50, so it's like not cheap.
Yeah.
We'd probably want to split the cost
Yeah.
between all of us.
Well,
But it's meant to be played with the same people over and over again, and I think it sounds so cool. I want to play it so bad.
Well, let me, my mate, Shu and...
Oh, Shu's into board games too?
Oh, dude. Take you and me board games and like times it by 2. He's what got me into HeroEscape, which is what this... So this whole box right here... That we've
I'd
got
say
in
I
the
have
house,
not played HeroEscape, so...
Do you know what it is?
No, I don't think so.
I'll show you in a little bit. So basically, like this would be the... I usually use a 4x or an 8x 2 table for the board game. You build the tiles. So this box is filled. Let's give an example. This box is those are the tile pieces.
Oh, nice.
Build the actual board, however you want.
It's kind of like Catan in that way, but way more in depth.
Yeah. And basically, so we play mostly Marvel characters.
Oh, okay. Line up.
We play because so HeroEscape was built by Hasbro. Hasbro is no longer making HeroEscape, so what's out there is what's out there. So it's hard to find good stuff for cheap.
Okay.
And this whole box, literally what's inside of here, is probably worth about $350.
Damn.
Because if I was to sell it on eBay, that's about how much I'd get out of it. Because it's so hard to come by. But in this box, I've only probably spent about $20. So I got yard sales. A yard sailor and pawn shops, and so I spent. This was the greatest find that I had. I spent $2 on the Master Collection. It's a box set. I found at a yard sale. Didn't know what HeroEscape was. I was like, $2 for a board game. Why not? So I bought it. And not knowing what I was getting myself into, so there's one.
Awesome. Cool. 3 more.
Yeah. Bought it for $2. It sells for $80 on eBay.
Nice.
So the conversion rate's really good on what I could sell this stuff for, but I won't ever sell it. I enjoy the game. So basically, it's your characters have cards.
Okay.
The cards have. So let's use like Hulk for an example. He's got a life points. So he's got like 7 life. Which is really high because he's super strong. He's got each card has like a move value, how far they can move hex tiles wise. Each one of those tiles, like there's one of those where there's like a 6-piece hex tile. They can move one of those in one. They have their attack range, how far they can attack. So he's his attack range is just 1 because he's just a hand-to-hand combat type guy. Somebody like Punisher, who's got a gun, can shoot. So his range is a little bit farther. Iron Man can shoot a little bit farther. Yeah. He can shoot farther, I think. And so they also then have a attack value and a defense value. And so the dice are not like normal. They're unspecific dice. So there are how do I describe it? There's a shield and a skull. And if you're rolling if I'm attacking you, you want to roll shields for defending, and I want to roll skulls to attack.
Okay. And
so if I roll 3 skulls and you roll 2 shields, your 2 shields negate my 2 skulls, and I hit you for 1 point. And then so there's each character has its own special values that are like attacks that they can do that's kind of like coordinates what they can do in the movies and the comic books. Hulk's really cool. One of them is called Rage Smash 5. And if he takes up anywhere from 1 to 5 hit points that he takes of damage, you add on a whole nother die. So if he's at 5 of his health out of 7, you add 5 dice to an attack value. So because he gets super mad.
That's crazy, yeah.
So it's a rage. He's starting to rage at him. And so it's super...
They had me make this because I apparently need dots everywhere.
He needs... I think it's snot.
Look how crazy this starts to get.
Holy smokes.
Alright then.
Show me to play a board game. We gotta play every day. Yeah, dude. I have it on the TV in the living room, so I might not be present in chat. But thank you for appreciate it, man. Down below is also the. I think I have it updated. Make sure I have my schedule updated. Yeah. Well, Moose let me know that I didn't have it updated on the opening scene, which I totally, now that he says that, I totally remembered I don't. I need to go back and do that.
I need these things.
Well, thank you for stopping by. Hopefully we can give you some entertainment while you're stuck at home, as it seems. You said he had mono, right? So he's stuck around home. Yeah, this whole taking pictures on here actually works quite well.
Does it?
Yeah.
Nice.
So this band, or this DJ artist right here, this Tokyo Machine, they're doing so new updates for Rocket League coming July 5th.
Okay.
They are putting out
This is ridiculous.
a 18-song soundtrack from Monster Cat.
Uh-huh.
So there's 18 different artists doing soundtracks that are kind of fit in with the theme of Rocket League. They are...
Look how ridiculous this is.
Looks like a monster from outer space, to be honest.
But nope, it goes here. Not sure what it does there, but it goes
just
there.
Gonna connect a bunch of things on the inside, it seems.
So this is supposed to be at 45 from everything else. These little guys go.
They are also, what else are they doing? They're updating. So you'll be able to customize the trail that comes off your tires when you get supersonic. Customize those, you can customize your engine sound.
What do you mean customize? Like they're gonna add new trails, or like
Not
they're
rocket
gonna let
trails.
you make trails?
No, they won't be able to make trails, but not. So you won't be able to make trails, but let's do that part. The trails that come off of the car when you're driving supersonic, you'll be able to change out what they look like. You can also, like for private matches, I think you're also going to be able to change the gold explosion, what it looks like. One like
Oh, that's cool.
when you make the gold, it explodes, and one like there's like a bunch of black smoke and like a skull comes out and like chopped real quick. So it like looks legit. Come out 2 new cars. Trying to remember what else they were coming out with.
Are they adding a legit land mode yet, or do you still have to kind of hacky do that?
Yeah. I don't know if I'd like to know if they'll get there. I don't know.
I would love them just to put out, like, even if they make it so it doesn't assign any points, that way you can't get people screwing with stuff. I'm cool with that. I would just love to have a straight up, you know, no server needed land mode, you know, or no Rocket League server needed at least. Like I said, we found that thing last year that you can do that in a roundabout way, but it'd be nice to have that like out of the gate and built in. Okay.
Chewie sent me this flake, and literally the tagline is the crumbliest, flakiest milk chocolate.
Alright then.
Elfside Cadbury, so that would be good.
Ooh.
I should look at that. Like, what it looks like. It's literally
really
just like
good.
it's like it's layered, frozen, and then like.
That looks really good.
Chewie, you're bringing it over when you come.
But then again, right now all chocolate looks really good. I've been on a diet so long that like just everything.
So pizza
is
fine
awesome.
then today?
Yeah, pizza's fine. I'll have a cheat day. It's cool.
All right.
It's supposed to be nice the next
My
few
life
days.
is-
I can.
My life is a cheat day.
I can do a bunch of rollerblading and stuff the next day to make it up. It's cool. I've been like dying to have pizza anyway.
Yeah, we'll hit up Park Street soon. I guess I was just there 2 minutes ago then, I guess now. Brandon stepped out.
You still putting hours in there? Or?
No.
Okay.
They make fun of me when I walk in. I had a couple people, they're like, do you still work here? And I'm like, no, I don't. Thanks for asking. Like, what? Wow. Well, do you know any of the Kinesis? I don't know if they went to Philly or not. I think they
Name sounds familiar.
one that you would probably know is probably Lydia Kinese.
That name sounds really familiar.
She's one of the older ones.
I don't think I think I know who she is, but I don't think I like know her. And if like I saw her on the street, I probably would not recognize her.
2 of her sisters work out there.
Okay.
Two younger sisters.
But I'm thinking I did go to school with her because that name sounds super familiar.
Because I was at Kent with her. So I was like, I will bring as much as I can. Yeah, you basically, what I need you to do is I need you to pack a whole other suitcase full of nothing but food and candies and snacks and everything.
Bring me some too.
Oh yeah. I'll send you a photo. Yeah. Send me a detailed photo. Do that. I need this. Yeah, Chewie's thinking about coming over next year sometime.
Oh, cool.
I have no idea if I'm going to be still here at this house or not, but either way it works.
Still looking to buy a place?
Eventually. Honestly, I'd still like to have... My parents have always been talking about grabbing some land. And I would... So Weaver Barnes builds really nice small houses. I'd love to have a smaller house. And I'd still... What I would probably end up doing is getting then a really nice shed from them and making that like my man cave. And having my computer and everything set up in the shed. It'd be like a nice finished shed. But I really like one. It's like the size of this room almost.
Yeah.
And I didn't like my office unless the house would have room for it inside. But I've always been a fan of like a tiny house, like style stuff. I don't know why. It's been my like obsession lately. Probably for the past 5 years, I've been obsessed with tiny houses. Even I'd like to have a really nice one on wheels. To be honest, on a huge trailer. So true, you guys can't hear the music in the... Because we're playing music on speakers so we can hear it. It's not... I don't think it's coming back through the microphone at all. Shouldn't be. A weird sound.
Oh. Our annual golf outing at work is apparently starting in 15 minutes.
Good thing you don't golf. Or do you go?
No.
Okay, I didn't figure.
I
I can putt. I want to be a designated putter. You know what? Go online later, make a list of some of the British. I don't know. I don't know British food I want. Do you know British food you want? I don't know British food I want.
I don't know. Whatever British people think is awesome that we can't get here.
Yeah. Hey, come on now. You're the expert on the British food, I would say, right there, too. Yeah, see, he doesn't have fast food though over there. He's missing out.
What fast food don't they have?
He doesn't have McDonald's. He doesn't have Burger King, Wendy's, because they're such a small island. Like they're not really.
Okay.
Otherwise, they're on an island, so it takes forever and half to get anything there.
Say, I mean, if you're British, you're not that far from Germany. You can probably find some German chocolate really easily for us, man.
So his island. I'll show you an example where he's at.
Just saying.
Is like tiny. He said it takes him like 5-10 minutes to get one side to the other. Just scroll up and find your. So have you installed the Sonic Ether shaders pack on Minecraft?
Yeah.
You have, okay.
Yeah, I've done that and a couple other different shaders before too.
I've been using the Sonic Ether ones right
now. Yeah, I've used it.
As soon as I said that,
I thought it was funny because they showed off their 4K Minecraft, and literally it's just a texture update, and they installed Sonic Ethers. It's like, okay.
I don't understand why you're like advertising like a 4K Minecraft. Everything's pixels. Well, I can see my pixels even in 4K now. You don't need I'm sorry, you don't need Minecraft in 4K.
That's kind of what I thought too.
It's kind of a waste. They should have put it to other stuff. Alright, so there's Guernsey. It's one of there's one of those two islands. Yeah. So here's where Guernsey's at. It's one of the tiny ass little islands right there. I don't know which one, but
they're
France,
closer to France than
UK.
UK, okay.
Yeah, I said they're right above France. It takes them like 30 minutes, he said, by boat. I think,
extra pieces.
Uh-oh.
I think they're legitimately extra pieces, though.
That's never good in Lego. You're like, it's never good when you're putting back like electronics.
Or actually, no. This one goes here. So I did miss that one. These were extra pieces because we only needed 4.
Okay.
I'm guessing they just put them in there because they're tiny and they figured you'd lose them.
Or they had to do it because they needed the extra to the 1969 pieces. What if they threw?
I think there's 1969 like in the model itself.
Okay,
yeah.
I didn't know if it was gonna count like extras like that.
Plus the stands. It does include the stands because we make stands at some point. Because like it lays down and there's stands that hold it up.
So I was like, wait, I did something wrong there. Did I say you? Like, wait.
I don't think that one's quite right. Okay.
Maybe not you for it, but yeah.
So this goes in, sits.
Oops, need to get. Ooh, that's back up so you can see. Now here you go, Chewy. USA! USA! That piece? And I thought you made it when we. And I thought, oh, we made it when we got our Chipotle. Yeah, it's not open yet, is it? It better not be open. He's super mad that I didn't get like.
No, our Chipotle's not open.
Okay, good. Because my plan is I want to find out if they're gonna like give something to people for being there like super early. Because like BW3s did that, they gave away like.
All right, bag 1's done, guys.
That's a lot for bag 1.
Well,
I mean it's a lot hollow in the middle, but
yeah,
still, that's
all
like,
of these are all hollow.
so legit though.
Yeah. So this is bag 1, guys. Try and get it on stream here. It's kind of unstable until we get everything else on. But yeah, so this is basically going to be stage 1 here. The stuff Adam's building right now, the stuff Kiko's building will end up going right along this area here, down through here, and kind of cover up a lot of this exposed stuff right here.
Yeah, everything looks good on the outside. They don't really care about the colors on the inside. Because you can see there's like blues, there's reds, yellows, greens.
Lots of tan.
Yeah. They just didn't care what color it was. They just made a color.
I'll lay that down there for now.
Cuckoo.
And I guess I'll move on to bag 3. You want to hand me bag 3? It should be over by you. say I put everything just like numerical order across, so we could actually find stuff.
Yeah, I don't even know if they have a date. I just knew it was supposed to be June, though. I thought it was supposed to be June.
For what?
Chipotle.
I'm not sure. I'm still excited for Smoke.
Actually, it looks really good. Are they doing? Are they still coming in?
As far as I
They're
know,
not building. I don't see like.
good. It's on their website. Like
okay.
their website says new Philadelphia location coming soon. That does look really good.
It looks like.
So I assume they're still coming in.
Because so Starbucks and Chipotle are in capping that building. And Smoke's supposed to be in the middle, but there's nothing going on in the middle.
Yeah, I think they may just be opening later than the other two, like a lot later, but I'm not sure. But that's what I'm most excited for.
Oh yeah, I'm super stoked.
I don't care about Starbucks. I don't drink coffee at all.
I'm ready for some Chipotle.
And I'm not a huge Chipotle fan, so I'm like, whatever.
They have a sign up for they have a sign up for they have a sign up for Chipotle and Starbucks. So like they went in together and got their own signs.
But there's supposed to be a burger restaurant opening too.
Yeah.
Smoke the Burger Joint's supposed to be coming in too. At some point.
So they're gonna have to do like their own sign if they want one. They didn't go in. They weren't quick enough to go in with the sign.
Yeah, I don't know.
Chipotle.
I don't know what their plans are. Like I said, they haven't released a ton of detail. I know that they've like applied for and been granted a liquor license for New Philly.
That's good.
And I know that their website says New Philadelphia location coming soon. I have like a billion of these. Literally,
so
look.
Yeah, that's almost how I started off with the combined of the printed ones. And
yeah,
ones.
I'm doing kind of like you are. I've got to do a 4X thing, so. That's a new one too. Look at this thing. That's one piece.
I like it.
I have a couple of them.
You can see them.
You can see the seam
you
where
can
they
see the seam,
use them,
yeah. Yeah, it's kind of cool though. Oh no, look, so the seam is literally, what they molded on was literally this part down here. It's really not cut in two. So the seam comes down and it follows that and it comes right back up. So they molded just so that you could attach it to the other pieces.
Oh, okay.
The big part was the top, down, and the side, and then they molded that part.
I wonder
in the middle.
why. I'm surprised.
They didn't get one mold out of that.
Yeah, I'm surprised they don't.
Whatever.
Or I wonder if that's just where their injection molding seam is.
Oh yeah, me too.
Because typically, Lego's been really, really crazy about that because of how their shapes are. Their normal pieces don't have seams because the molds the seams are the edges. So it might have been just something because of the weird shape they couldn't get the seam there and get it to fill properly the overhang or something. Yeah, because that's always been a really big thing for them is you can't see the injection molding seams. They always made a huge deal about that.
Yes, you do that, Chewy. Trayster, what's going on? How you doing?
Alrighty.
Blanking out here.
So now I gotta make 4 of these things.
Not my last one here.
I just do all of them at once. I just stay on the same step on everything.
Yeah. Just wake up, grab some caffeine to help the little hangover. Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, I have another bag. I'm like, I don't have those. There was a bag inside the bag again.
Oh, yep, there it is. It's like missing a piece and it was left in the bag.
You had a bag inside the bag too?
Well, yeah, and then I didn't get all the pieces out of that bag.
Oh,
I'm like, where's my other piece at? Yeah, I play Pug.
I do not.
I haven't played it in a while. It's fun though, but
I don't own it because I'm poor. Says the guy who bought the
But,
$120 Lego
yeah.
set.
That's right. Worth it. Any good? Yeah, I like it. It's. So, I mean, I played H1Z1 for a while too. There's those four. You're gonna be probably in the near the bottom of the rack, I would assume. Oh yeah. This shows where I can. You want to attach my pieces to yours?
Go for it. Yeah. So they go in between the blue and the black and white shots. I'm not sure how far down they're supposed to be. I'd assume you'd line it up. There's just one set of, yeah. And it looks like the red would just line up there. You can't really tell. It doesn't really show. Just from making that, yeah. I'd say that looks right. If you have it, if you line the bottom of this up with the bottom of what I have, that looks right.
Yeah.
Because the white lines up is supposed to be kind of in line with it. So that looks right.
How long have you had your 980 Ti? How have I had it? I'm trying to remember when that was. It's been a couple months now. I got it for free. I did have a whole pack of flake, but now it's gone. How'd you take them all? I didn't take them all.
I wish I got a 980 Ti free. I'm still rocking dual 6950Xs in Crossfire because I built my computer like 10 years ago and updated the graphics like 8 years ago. And have not done anything to it since. Okay, so...
It does me well. I like it a lot. Bam.
Nice! Show that off the stream, man, with everything on it now. That's awesome looking. It's coming together. It looks like something now.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, flag blank. Okay. Do you need the manual too?
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it in a sec.
Go for it.
Got a 1050 Ti, but bleh, it does the job. Something stronger. Yeah, I mean the 1050 Ti should be stronger than my 980 Ti.
1050 Ti is
no,
not quite.
No, I just it dawned on me again.
10.
It's like a 1070.
You said 980 Ti.
Yeah,
1070 is
Yeah, maybe
roughly
1070.
equivalent.
I gotta go grab a battery real quick first. I can just charge my iPad. Hotter in here. Is it too hot in here for you?
I'm fine because I got the fan blowing right on me.
Yeah.
It's kind of annoying for the manual,
Yeah.
but but yeah, with the fan right on me,
Make
I'm
sure you
fine. That is a jump. Is that what, like 30,000?
26,800.
Man, that was close.
Yeah. Love it, dude.
That thing huge.
I used like when I was at work, I was able to charge my phone for like when we get down to half. Or
I've got a 10K, but it's way smaller than that. But it also only has two out ports. It has a USB.
IQ one.
Yeah, mine has a USB-C port that'll do 3 amp, and then it has a one USB 2 port that'll do 2.4 amp. And like it doesn't even have. Like it uses the USB-C as both input and output, so it literally only has 2 ports. But I like it. It's a 10K that I use. I bought that when Pokemon Go was big.
Yeah.
That's literally why I bought that thing.
Yeah, I ran away. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Okay, I'm gonna swirl this real quick.
All right, go for it.
Grab the next.
Say you'll be bag 4. It's the next one. I'm on bag 3 right now.
Do you need it real quick?
No, you're fine. All these people with good graphics cards, I'm jealous.
Even the 680 I was using was free.
Huh?
Even that 680 I was using was free.
Like I said, still got my 6950s, which at one point were the absolute bomb.
Oh yeah.
Especially in Crossfire. Now they're more of just a space heater than anything because they pull a stupid amount of power.
Okay, I guess I'm still a long one here. Give me 1 second to be finished.
Oh, you're fine.
The music stopped. Sometimes YouTube doesn't like to keep playing the playlist.
Sometimes YouTube just doesn't like me at all. It's crazy. It'll be like, okay, I have 60 meg internet. I'm speed testing fine, but I can't load this 360p video.
Yeah, exactly.
Because what?
Fucking iPad's camera quality is horrible. Granted, this is an older iPad, but it's free. It's used from work. Okay, there we go. Finally got on.
Say iPads aren't really designed to take pictures ananyway,
Yeah.
so.
But you always got those old ladies who are like.
The people who do that crap at concerts are the worst.
Yes. I've had to.
There have been multiple times where I've literally just wanted to go up and knock iPads out of people's hands because they're holding it up in a concert. I'm like, no, just no.
Oh, damn, I wasn't playing my playlist.
Okay, so it looks like this
Trying to find my way back into you.
ends up. So these go on here. You know what?
There we go. We're in Ohio. Why you want to look on near us? That's all I'm gonna tell you. The high though.
Who is this? Oh.
Sam should just enjoy the concert. Yeah, I know. I'll take some pictures, but then that's about it. I don't take a bunch of pictures of concerts. Get in and get out.
I'll take a bunch of pictures because I have a good camera, but I also put on my telephoto lens. I stand at the back of the crowd and just zoom in that way. That way I'm not annoying everyone.
Had a lady at the theater during our concert at the theater that I was working at. She was in, like, literally the front row on an iPad. She was like taking pictures. We had to go down twice and tell her. Twice! We told her once. Yeah. We told her once she had to put it away. And then it popped back out again. And hear over the headset from the audio booth, they're like, she popped the iPad out again. Like, really?
That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Nice. Hey, thanks so much for the follow, man. I'm still using that. I absolutely love it. It's not popular anymore. So that when people hear it, they do that reaction. They're like, ah, it's that.
That's awesome.
And I have, I think the, what is it? The donation. Let me test the donation. I think it might be a donation sound from another one of his.
Some people dream of success while you're gonna wake up and work hard. Nothing is impossible.
Yeah, that's the other one.
That's great.
But I still get reactions out of people everyone's, and I do it also because the follow one, like if I've got headphones on and I'm in a game and it's like I'm super serious and like
that gets your attention.
Do it! I'm like, oh fudge! Let's talk about getting cell phones out during shows. Jace tells people to get their phones out at the theater. Wait, Jace tells people to get off their phones. Oh yeah. Well,
I don't care if people are on their phones because like there's legitimate things you may need to be on your phone at like at a concert. Like, you know, you may have like a family emergency that started going on or something, or you may just want to try and find a friend you got separated from or something like that. Like,
in this case too, he's also at a like inside theater.
Yeah.
Like inside, kind of like stupid because it's back 9. That's it.
Yeah, I don't have a problem with people with phones. It's the people with iPads that like hold them up in front of everyone and block everyone's view because they're trying to take video or a picture or something. Those people are just 100% decidedly wrong.
I think I actually like this setup better. The cameras, one on each of us.
Yeah, it works out well.
Yeah.
That goes there.
The other guy streaming the Stanley Cup in the middle of the show. Now that's a little pathetic there. You came to the theater, you paid for tickets. Why are you watching the Stanley Cup?
That's like, I saw on Reddit yesterday, someone had posted just a gif of some guy like on a date at a baseball game, like arm around a girl, and she's sitting there swiping through Tinder. I'm like, well,
he needs a new girlfriend.
I'm like, well, that's not that ain't going well.
Not a healthy race relationship there. That's funny.
Oh, okay. I see what that's for now. Like, these pieces just from the weight tend to like bow out, so these things click into the center.
I
and
looked
on
over
the
and
outside, and yeah, it brings them back in. That's
seriously,
cool.
who thinks of that? Come on! It's legit. So Shu's been like touring like the Midwest. Hit Four Corners and stuff yesterday, I think.
Oh, cool.
A bunch of different other places.
I'd say I'm going on a big trip, kind of somewhat that way too.
He sent me a picture and he's like, Paramount Mountain logo.
Nice.
Picture of my logo. That's a mountain.
Yeah, I'm going in August during the solar eclipse.
Yeah.
I'm going out to, I'll be in Wyoming, just south of Yellowstone actually. The path for totality comes there. Goes through Jackson, just south of Yellowstone, and I'm gonna be. That's where I'm planning on being for the eclipse.
Nice.
So that should be cool.
My big trip this year is Long Beach, California.
What's that for?
TwitchCon.
Oh, nice.
October.
Nice. Yeah, I'm going on like a 3-week road trip. So the first week is just me like getting to and watching the eclipse, and then
Someone's just touring, sightseeing while you're out and about.
yeah. Then the next 2 weeks are I'm planning on going further out west a little bit and trying to hit that. I haven't had that part of stuff planned, so I don't know if I want to go south and hit Northern California and like Grand Canyon and that kind of stuff, or if I want to go further north and hit Glacier and like Washington's National Rainforest and stuff like that. I haven't decided on that yet, but that's kind of the rough plan right now, at least go one of those ways.
I think Adam Savage said in their video doing this that he would like come and just sort out everybody's Legos for them.
Dude, that would be awesome.
Because he's like he said something about he absolutely loves doing that.
Yeah, he really likes doing that because he
you
said
see his shop.
even his desk and everything, like when he's on the phone, he said he nerdles like that all the time.
And then if you've seen his workshop, like
Yeah.
it's organized. Fun.
Okay, so now I need the black pieces and the white pieces. The black go to the left. Okay.
Wait, which bag did I start on? Did I start on 3?
You were on 4. I'm doing 3.
Wait, fudge.
What?
What did I take pictures of? Did I take pictures of 3 or 4? There it is. Okay. Okay, I was messing myself up. I thought I took all of these pictures of 3. Like,
Oh.
I was like, fudge! No, I don't need 3. I need 4. I think actually, whenever you're done,
You need the whole thing.
I think so. Yeah, my
Okay.
parts.
I'm really close, I think,
You're
'cause
fine.
I only have a few pieces left.
I gotta try to figure out where they're showing these go. Which is weird. So I don't know why they didn't include these 4 pieces in yours, but I got 4 of these red ones. They go like here. They go opposite. Like you're doing the exact same thing.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know why. That's weird.
Also, why did I not use these 4 gold dots?
You and your dots. I got more dots up there.
I know, I didn't see them get used anywhere. Did I miss it?
Okay.
Oh. So those go in the corners. Okay, that's for your step then. Oh, okay.
That's what I'm catching on to then.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's how you found me. Sweet.
So this is bags 1, 2, and 3 put all together. So it's really starting to actually kind of look like something. Bag 3 for me was basically all of this facial work here just to make things start to look smooth and rounded. There's still some gaps though that I'm assuming we'll be filling in here soon.
My stage fills in a lot of that.
Okay, so his bag 4 fills in a lot of that, but it's really starting to like look like something to come together. It's probably 1.5 feet tall right now. It's hard to tell on stream.
About a foot. I would say about 12, 13, 14 inches.
Yeah, so it's getting there.
Yeah.
So I'll hand that off to you, and I'll look ahead and see if I can start on bag 5, and if not, I'll find something that I
You throw
can.
in the
Yeah.
next section, yeah. Yeah, I pop into ladies stream all the time. I usually give her a host after I'm done streaming.
Who's that?
Another good streamer,
Oh, okay.
Lady Door. Her boyfriend does every year a 100-hour stream,
Oh wow.
4 days long. He brings other streamers on, but they were raising money, but usually for like animal shelter, like something with the animals. I forget how much they raise, like
You want to hand me bag 5? I'll need to cut in and add some stuff in as you go along, but I can get the pieces ready here. I have a whole bag of just those.
There was so much random stuff in my bag inside the bag, I don't even care about sorting it because it's just like, no.
Even when it's like that, like, I like to sort it just because it's easier for me to find stuff and I can move through builds quicker that way.
I'll find it right now.
Lots of smooth red stuff. Oh, I found out what all my weird yellow stuff was from earlier, the crazy thing. I've got little bar pieces that they hinge on that they must clip into.
That's crazy.
You know where else we need to go that we haven't been for? I haven't been for a long time at least. Purgatory.
Oh yeah.
I need to just make an IKEA trip and go to Purgatory.
I was just over at IKEA last week.
Really?
It was just my mom and I, so we didn't hit up Purgatory. Just did some good old steak and shake.
Oh, nice.
I have a surprise on Snapchat soon. Why not right now? Come on, mate, step up.
I kind of want to go to IKEA anyway.
I went there and the only thing I freaking bought was like the six-way splitter over there that's on the wall. It's just one of those.
Oh yeah.
I didn't really know if I wanted
anything. It was
anything.
probably like $2 at IKEA. So.
Yeah, it was cheap.
I've wanted to get their 5-wide calyx bookshelf for a long time.
I'm planning on, once I get some extra cash, I'm going to get a desk built, a new desk bigger.
Same.
Desk build.
I finished my desk.
Yeah, I saw that.
I've been having some issues with my connections on the LEDs, so I was gonna rip those off and redo the connections because I was just using snap connectors.
Oh yeah.
And they're not working great, so I'm gonna rip it out and resolder stuff. Or, well, solder stuff for the first time, I guess. Reconnect things. And get that going a little bit better. Okay, I start with 42 things.
I forgot to. I was gonna record a stream while I was streaming. It gets saved, so I can upload the whole stream to YouTube and then download the video
Twitch
from YouTube.
saves it, right?
Yeah, I had Twitch to save it, but I wanted to just do a straight save file to my computer, and I totally forgot to do that. I was thinking about it as I was sitting here this morning. Oh well. So what's everybody got going on today? What you guys up to?
You're gonna like this. So I've got these two angle pieces. One of them's that got, like, the dots are slightly different, like how they're set up. You have to do that to them.
It's too funny. Got to work tonight. What show you got going on? Same one as always?
That moose jaw.
Yeah.
I have a gift card to go out there sometime, and I have not yet.
To a new theater?
To whatever the Amish Country Theater, whatever it's called.
Yeah, he works at the House Star.
Yeah, that one.
At
Yeah.
home game, yeah. Pretty good musical. It's one of my favorite I've done so far out of the 5 different. Nice.
Say what?
Just reading what he says it's one of his favorite shows so far.
Nice.
That he's done. You've been working out there how long, Moose?
Gajillion years.
3rd year. Nice.
Flexed out a little bit or something.
Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, the bottom of it.
Okay.
No.
I'd say that one looks like it is too. I don't know where you push for that. Nice.
Yeah, it's probably hard to get on maybe.
Yeah.
There we go.
Some of these fits are really, really tight. Like these things that I built, like these things clip in, and I'm assuming you have to like swing them in, so they put these red smooth pieces in so it wouldn't get caught on anything.
That's too good.
They got fancy with it.
Kevin, you ever gonna go travel with the show? You gonna hot bus and join the circus? I about did that. I about moved up to New York. Until my theater professor talked me out of it.
So I got those built. And then I gotta do more. Kind of like.
Nothing's set in stone, but they told us they'll take one of their shows on tour. But it would have to quit working for a Dutchman and work for Bluegate instead. I think it would be fun before that happens. Yeah, touring shows. If you're on the bandwagon, or if you're in the production while it's being in the first bits of it, yes, that takes a while. I don't know if you ever thought about just grabbing a show that's already established, like an off-Broadway show. Stuff that like comes through like the theater at Kent Tusk.
I need to have Kevin hang out with my friend Chris sometimes. Chris does lighting for a company in Cincinnati, and he's like a project manager that handles their lighting, and they do all kinds of crazy stuff. He was at the Indy 500, and he did all the lighting and stuff for like the VIP party room.
Oh, okay.
So like he's gotten to do some really cool stuff there. I feel like him and Kevin would hit it off talking about lights.
Yeah, Kevin's a light guy.
I know.
There'd be a show that Bluegate already has. Okay. Gotcha. I didn't know if you meant a show from the very beginning stages or what.
He's gonna write his own play.
Honestly, doing the 4 years so far of Nutcracker, I have in the works. I've never finished it or like never really got into it, but we've always wanted to do a comedy version. And just through us during rehearsals and stuff like that, me and one of the other older guy that plays Drops and Wire, and he's a comedy act. He does acting. He does a bunch of different stage shows, and he does mostly comedy stuff. So him and I have come up with so many different things we want to freaking do, but it's just like I don't know how we go about it.
Yeah.
But I mean, I said I want like the whole soundtrack or the whole music for it be done with people down in the orchestra pit, but they're just doing it like with their mouths. So they're actually listening to it, but they're all like, they're just like humming it. But there's like a bunch of different people playing all the different instruments, like. But it's just all. But then like I want it to be like good that way. But then at points in times, like people like their voices crack or like they make weird sounds, and like some of the songs just sound horrendous. So I would love to do that. I think I had started to write down just jotted ideas, like the Mouse King, when he comes out to fight the Nutcracker time before he turns into the prince. Like the Mouse King comes out, and he's got a blind walker stick, and he's got glasses on, and like it'd be kind of a gory thing, but he's got like 3 mice heads, and so you could have said that the story of the 3 blind mice. Well, he was the 4th, you just never heard about him. He killed off the other 3 and became the Mouse King.
That's funny.
But he fights with his walker stick because he's the 4th blind mice he just never heard about, and he was so mad that his brothers got all the attention of the 3 blind mice that he just killed them off. I don't know if I told you, but I'd gotten offered to be a tech director for the new kid stuff at church. I haven't given them an answer. You better give them an answer quick before they find somebody else. For the kids stuff, is that the kids stuff live? You mean? I don't know how often they do that. Is that what you're talking about? That one? Okay, this stuff's on Swift, that's why. I'm like, man, I can't fit that in there.
Yeah, they don't.
That's on
you gotta align them just a little bit.
That's legit. Yeah.
I had that same problem when I was doing that kind of the main first stage stuff. It's every single thing was on a swivel, so you had to align it a little bit. Okay, so those clip in. Where are those? Oh, okay.
Starting up in August, yeah. I think it should have been more than what they had been doing, and I knew they haven't done one in a while. If you do, that'd be sweet, dude. I say go for it, because kid stuff is pretty cool. You need this again.
I don't know if I can put my stuff on until your stuff's on. I don't think it would matter, but I'm not sure. Yeah, you've got some stuff overhanging down there, so yeah, I can't until you got your stuff on. But this bag is done. Everything's pre-made. We just can throw it on.
Cool.
It's really starting to look like something.
They're all on. Yep.
You good?
Yeah. Let's see what else we gotta build.
Okay, so what? These ones.
Two of these things. Okay. Red. Green. Drop it down. Ouch.
I think I might have to have you do the rest of your bag before I throw these on. Maybe.
Getting pretty closer.
Let me double check a couple things here. I might be able to.
Did you see that they launched that Soyuz rocket the other day to the space station?
Did they?
And it was
Yeah,
just a cargo one?
I think if I put my stuff on, I'm gonna block you from your stuff.
Okay.
So go ahead and finish your bag.
So they launched the sucker, and I forget how many miles from the launch pad. When one of the rocket boosters, when it detached to come back down, it sent sparks flying. Ended up catching like a really big area in like Kyrgyzstan or Kazakhstan or somewhere, like one of those stand places over there, like caught on fire.
They're I think their launch pad's in Kazakhstan.
Yeah, I forget. I showed the map and I don't remember.
Is that
I just
it's
briefly
in
read it real quick.
oh, I can't remember the name of their launch pad.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, so the next bag is finishing up the thrusters, it looks like, for stage 1, and that's the last of stage 1, so I'll
You
probably...
can do that, and I don't think any of my stuff goes
Well,
down there.
I'm gonna need to hang on to that to do that, because all of it's built directly on it.
Okay.
So what I'm thinking is I'll probably just skip to bag 7, which is stage 2, then you can throw these on here,
Yeah.
do bag 6 to finish off that,
Yeah, and I'll do stuff.
and then you should be good.
Yeah.
So I'll start stage 2. Whenever you're done with that, let me know. I'll just throw these things on then. So stage 1's getting close then. Cool.
3, 4.
This thing's already the biggest Lego set I think I've ever had.
Yeah.
And we're not even halfway through.
No. One.
This is 6, right? Or is this 9? This might be 9. No, it's 6.
Yeah, that's 6, because 9's this one and it's got the right.
This still don't look like it has the right pieces, because I don't have these in there.
Maybe it is. That's big, yeah it is. And that's not even, that's probably about a third of the size.
That doesn't look like the right ones either.
Right, you're looking at bag 7.
Oh, that's why.
Just look down.
Because I'm an idiot. That would do it. Bag 6 is
I
the
looked, I was
thrusters,
like,
which makes sense.
oh,
so-
wait.
Okay. This bag has 2 bags inside of it.
That's my first one. Had 2 bags. Check this out.
That's a new one.
Weird.
It is weird. It's like the dot, but with like an extended peg.
Cap. It's like a name cap.
That's weird. That's cool though.
So this is about a third of it. This is the bottom. This is the first stage. It's where most of
And it's already giant.
Yeah. And second stage is gonna probably be, if I put it back here needs me, I'm gonna guess about that tall.
Yeah.
And then I think Total Rocket. So if I put it down, Total Rocket from here.
Total Rocket's supposed to be a meter, so like
Yeah, 3 feet.
a little over 3 feet. Yeah.
Yeah, so you're looking about this big. You have to figure out how to transport it home and buckle that baby in.
Yeah.
Hey, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. I'm glad my follow notifications are working because they were not working the other night. I don't know what I did to get them to work, but they worked.
That's why I solve half the problems at work.
Don't know how it worked, but it worked.
People will call in, I will log into their computer to take a look at it, and it's magically working when I log in.
You know what happened the other time at the school over there? Over here at that school? I'd walk down, like the 4th grade teacher would, she had problems, and I'd walk down to the classroom, and it'd be fine. And I knew that there was something wrong with the computer. I could just never diagnose it because it was never doing what it was doing.
It was never doing it when you were there,
and,
yeah.
And I believed her. I said, I don't know how to help you because I can't, because I don't know where to start, because I don't know what it's, because it was just like, it was like turning off, but it was like, what else it was doing, I forget. So the class, the kids actually started like knowing that it was a running joke, because I'd walk in and I go, okay kids, wasn't doing something before I came in here. And they every once in a while they'd be like, no, it wasn't, like throwing me under the bus. But I have a picture on my phone somewhere of like how problems are solved tech-wise.
Oh, I have it hanging up in my cubicle.
Let me see if it's the same.
The
one.
XKCD one? The flowchart?
Possibly. Let me see. Oh, no. This one's different.
Oh.
This one is how I fix stuff working in IT.
Oh, okay.
Restart whenever it isn't working. Quick Google search, and then I see placebo effect.
Let me...
So look what that Locus does. It'll sit in there, and then this one.
Oh, it clips in. Oh, that's cool. I have this hanging up in my cubicle. That is 90% of my job. It's completely accurate.
It is, and I've been there and I've done that. I don't know how many times too, but it's so weird that like the IT industry, like computer fixing, is 95% guessing.
Well,
it's like,
95% of being in IT is having above average skills with Google.
Yeah. It's just because somebody else has already. It's like, why reinvent the wheel? Why try to find the problem yourself when somebody else has already found it and you just find it there?
Like I said, 90% of my job is being better at Google than the other people I work with.
Yep. Send you a Snapchat. I gotta go for a while. Get back later. Better be back. You bet I'll be back. You know, I'm going slower on mine here.
So many little pieces.
I don't know if I trust that, Chewy. You need to send me with your screen, I want to see it with your name on the screen. I don't know if you're just messing with me.
What is it?
Him getting the platinum 1 on Rocket League.
Oh.
Which is what him and I have been trying to do. Because I want to hurry up and get the Platinum 1 before the end of the season on July 5th, so I can get whatever they
give out rewards.
They give
or
out
something.
rewards for the different tier, with the different rank levels.
Mm.
I don't know if I trust you, Chewy.
Yeah, I haven't played Rocket League for a while. I've been playing Heroes of the
last
Storm, and I've been playing Factorio.
I played Heroes a long time ago.
Really like Heroes since I started playing it. It's a lot of fun.
You gotten through it and bought any of the heroes, or you just
No.
use them as they come free?
No, I signed up just like a week or so ago, well, like a couple weeks ago, and they had like this second anniversary thing going on. So when you signed up, like when you logged in during that, they gave you like 20 heroes for free.
Nice.
Like,
who's your favorite you use so far?
Actually, I've been playing with a mix of Diablo.
That's good.
Which Diablo I've really liked as a tank.
Yeah, he's good. He's heavy.
Yeah, and I figured out some really good stuff. I played as Tyrande as a healer for a little while and really liked playing that character.
I remember which one. Blanking on the
She's
names
a
of the ones that I like.
WoW character.
Yeah.
And I've also played Arthas quite a bit, the Lich King,
Oh.
and got pretty solid with him too.
All right, Chewy. I'm kind of mad now. Kind of jelly.
Now I have fluorescent orange. Oh, these are flat dots. They don't have the dot on the top. They're flat. And they're fluorescent orange. Because you need safety orange dots on your
She likes it.
on your Saturn 5, you know. So many white dots. Okay. Oh, I have another bag. Ugh. Come on, get in it. Email or text.
No, you'll. Aaron, what's going on, man? How you doing? Thanks for stopping back. No, once you hit platinum, you can drop out and you're fine. It takes your highest rank. So, Aaron, remember last night I was telling you Chewy's and I've been trying to get the platinum? Well, he finally got the platinum today without me.
Jerk.
Yeah. Big old mean face.
That's a weird looking piece too. I've never seen that one.
I have it. It's like in I have it in a set at work.
Oh really?
Yeah, because I do some Lego stuff with my kid there, and it was like in a car type thing, like a front end of a car. And that's those have been around a while. I have some.
Really?
downstairs, yeah.
I have never seen those.
Kind of like hitches. Like I use them for, like, car hitches. Like
Yeah.
Because then you can use.
I see that.
Something like one of the ones that are flat and then they come off with a round like this.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've used that to like a car hitch. Platinum's good enough. I know, that's all. I don't really care how high up in plat I get. I just want to get to Platinum 1, Division 1. I know. I need to play more solo standard. I always forget about it. What's up, Aaron? What's going on, dude? We're just getting built. So here's what we got so far. I'll show you my camera over here. It's about a foot. A little over a foot, I would say. Somewhere around that. Gonna be 3 feet big when we're done. 3 feet small.
For a Lego set, that's 3 feet freaking giant.
Yeah. It'd be sweet to get like the Death Star set.
I didn't realize they were making a Death Star now.
Well, I think it's been out for a while.
Oh, has it?
Is that enough?
Say, because the biggest set they had for a long time was a Star Destroyer.
Yep. Well, so there's a what's his name?
Hey.
6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I need one more.
Those are the centuries.
Oh, check that from us. Level Cap, he's a video gamer, but he also has a side channel that he does Lego building stuff on. He's got like a huge room actually with nothing but like Lego drawers and all this stuff.
That'd be cool.
Just a person built their own like huge at.
Nice.
It's probably like this big. It probably stood about 2 feet tall. And it was like 14,000 pieces, something like that. And it took him like days to build it. He did like multiple days. But that one wasn't like an official. That wasn't officially from Lego. That was a guy who did it himself at his house. And I'm like, holy smokes. The manual was like the instruction booklet was like this thing.
Oh, he actually made a manual for it?
Oh yeah.
That's cool.
The dude went full out, man. Yeah, you could do that too. Yeah, I would like to. If it gets down to the nitty gritty, you know, I'll do whatever it takes, man. Time decimal measure. Exactly. That's what my thoughts are. Rolling.
I don't understand the need for the angle pieces here, but okay. Like, I don't understand why you need those curved pieces there when you're just putting these on top. Unless they might be like 3/4 height pieces, maybe?
Yeah,
I don't know. Just seemed weird.
The other one's loose too. These are the only two that are loose.
Is there supposed to be a dot or something that goes on top of them?
No, I've got the that dot piece that's just holding it in there.
Oh, okay.
I'm not quite sure. I'm thinking maybe something else is going to go in there. It's probably going to hold it.
Well, yeah, these go in beside it.
And I'm assuming that's going to.
Okay.
But this bottom one's nice and.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. Do. Oh, okay. Not. Side's not on top. That means
stud's not on top.
Stud's not on top.
Yeah.
Studs. Yeah. That's what. It was like, it dawned back on me in my head. I'm like, it's not. Side. Yeah, stud's not on top. So that means that's all that people need when they finish a house and they flat. Just so fun to look at. It's not. These.
I need to go get all my old Legos from my parents' attic.
They're down in the basement.
Yeah, mine are still up in my parents' attic somewhere. In giant 40-gallon, tubs. There's probably like 6 of them.
Still have all of my Bionicles built in a tub somewhere too.
I don't know that all mine are built, but I have them in a tub.
Freaking Bionicles, man.
at one point, I had every single Bionicle made except for one of the toys from McDonald's.
Yeah.
I had all of the other ones, including all the other McDonald's toys. Just not, I couldn't get one.
Chewie, can't you see I'm trying to build? Quit sending me Snapchats. I yell at Chewie a lot, but it's never wrong. Never shame. So they should order some lunch this week.
What time is it? Oh, it's almost noon. Holy crap. I did not realize we've been building for 2 hours.
What type of pizzas do you like? Anything? Do you want us? Do you want like if we want something different? You do half and half.
Yeah,
like
half and
large
half is
and half
fine.
or something. Or
I'm more of a meat lovers kind of guy, but
where the question is, where do you want to go? Or how?
I don't know what do you want?
You let me know.
I really don't care.
Just go look at all of them first, real quick, and see.
I don't even know who's close to here, so
We've got Domino's, Pizza Hut, This is Chicago. Yeah, Pizza Hut, Chicago, Papa John's. Got all we need it for.
out of those I'd probably go Domino's.
Almost? Okay. Fine with me. And let's see. Now it feels like it's really coming together. Put these in.
Yeah.
I'll finish this and then I'll get the pizza. So.
Okay. Yeah, once you finish that up, I'll throw this other stuff on there, and then you can work on the thrusters then. After pizza.
So yeah, I've got parts left over that I don't know.
Are those maybe supposed to be going into these? I haven't had anything with that many parts left over yet. I've had stuff with like a dot.
Wait.
I've had like a dot left over from a bag, but that's it.
You got it in jelly. What are you talking about, Chewie? Don't make no sense.
Say if you want to scroll through the actual manual too, you can.
Oh. Okay, I know where these go.
Do you have to rip everything apart again?
Well. Not necessarily. I want to get those in there though, that's for sure. that would hold that piece from wobbling.
That's what that's for, huh?
Yep. Now I'll try to go back and try to get that in there. Okay. Much to get it.
So now this guy goes in center.
I have that removal tool. Worked for me. Oh, you seem a bit jelly. And you totally did not type that right out the first time.
Oh wow, that's confusing looking.
Go. Now don't wobble.
Nice. Is that gonna use up all your pieces then too?
Yeah, and it'll give me extras that I do have, I think. Those are the ones that I'm supposed to have extras. Because I have, like, I know that those aren't used anywhere else. I need that piece, and that's what's extra. And that's kind of the allotted extras, I would assume, for this. My own snot. Back on there. I think out of all the posters that I own, the 5 that are in here are my favorite set. They're all the same series of the retro. Look to them.
Yeah, I don't
It took me forever and a half to collect all of those.
I don't have a ton of posters right now. I've been working on getting some more stuff to hang up in the office. I like how they use these green pieces. You're using the pegs to put into that hole to get your swivel attachment points.
Jeez.
I like that. That's fancy. And they even, just for rigidity, I wondered why they had you put like smooth fascia pieces in there. It was just to take up that little tiny gap there. And I assume that's just for rigidity.
Yeah. This is looking sexy, that's for sure.
Dude, that's starting to come together now.
are you done with all of your extra pieces?
I've just had those little dots and I've just been stacking them up.
I'll put them on here on this table.
So if you have a Ziploc, we might want to grab like a Ziploc or something and put them in that.
So this is the newest edition of mine. I love this thing.
Oh yeah,
Changed
Yeah,
my
dude.
world.
those are nice.
I was gonna buy one of these online, and then I was at my mom's house and she was getting ready for a yard sale and she was getting rid of a couple of these and I looked down and I was like, oh, hey.
The other thing
can I
that's
have those?
stupidly nice if you don't have it is iFixit and a couple other places make knockoffs have the little magnetic, well not trays, but whiteboard things.
Yeah,
So nice.
you can write on it.
So nice.
Are you a Scrapyard Wars? Do you guys watch that?
Yes.
You watch season 5?
Yes.
Okay, I'm not really happy about that ending there because I think Linus forgot about the little note that was slipped into his thing on the graphics card that he bought.
Well,
I know,
yeah.
but I think that guy still gave them a better deal. $250 for
That's
a
true.
980, whatever it was, a 90 or 90 Ti. I don't remember.
980 Ti.
Like, I don't know. I think it was a little sketchy there because they even were wondering.
He was adamant he didn't know. But
yeah, but I think he was adamant he didn't know because he wanted to get them to buy the card.
Yeah.
Like I would fake it. Like even if I did, like if they walked up and I knew what they were like. I mean, if you know what's going on, you'd be smart enough to not say anything. Like you'd be stupid to go, oh hey, you guys filming Scrapyard Wars? Like no, just act like you don't know them to help them out because it makes it even worse if you do more than cover. You can just talk to me like a normal human being. Thanks, man. I decided to not tear down my whole keyboard and just grab this like cheapy one that I had. And it works. Did you say Domino's?
Yeah, Domino's is cool. Okay. Those are in there. Well, just the thrusters left. So, for everyone on stream, we'll throw this guy up here. So this is basically, stage 1's nearly done here. We need to get the thrusters on it, but all the fascia stuff on stage 1 is done. You can kind of see, like that's where stage 2 will dock into. So like there's still some exposed stuff there because stage 2 docks into it. And stage 2, like the thrusters and everything dock into this, so like you don't have to take anything apart to put it together.
And even the freaking the moon lander.
Yeah,
fit
the
inside.
lemon, everything even fits inside like the cone and everything. So it's starting to look really, really, really good. Everything turned out pretty awesome. So now I think Kiko's gonna work on thrusters as once he gets food ordered, and I'm working on stage 2. So stage 2 is a little bit smaller, but it'll kind of end up like that, you know.
Is that the height of it, probably?
I think it goes just a little bit more, but I'm not sure. It doesn't have like a whole another set of these, but
Yeah.
I think it goes just a little more. So stage 2 will end up sitting like that kind of once it's done. But yeah, it's coming along.
Oh, come on, mouse. Are you still on the large?
Do they still have their 2 mediums for $5.99 thing?
That's true.
Because that would probably be cheaper and give us more food.
Yeah. Wait, choose.
Yeah, choose 2 or more mediums for $5.99 each. So we can just each get our own pizza.
Do you want meat pizza?
I'll probably get like a extra brownie and bacon or something. Because I think they're what, like 3
Start off with
topping?
this, topped with pepperoni, ham, sausage, and beef.
Yeah, I'll probably do mine different. Just do yours and then I'll jump on and do mine. Hit, that's just cheese there. You need
Yeah,
the
the
next
crust.
step.
And then now I'm going cheese.
Oh,
Oh.
I think you hit add to order though.
Oh, okay. Oh, I did. There.
Yeah, you want the next step.
I got that.
You were 1 button too high.
Cheese, whole thing. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't have this up. I like white pizzas more now.
Do you?
Yeah, I prefer like an
Man, I love.
olive oil
I
pizza.
just love tomato sauce. Like, I wish everything had really good pizza sauce on it. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, I like that.
I like that they even have the little ejection ports to get rotation and everything. Like,
Yeah.
that's cool. That's just cool.
Ooh, roasted that pizza's good,
So I think the $5.99 it's like a 2 or 3 topping pizza you can get.
Oh, okay. I didn't. I need 2. One more. 2. You need 2 toppings. Wow.
Yeah, I don't think they charge you that much more if you go above that though, so you should be fine. They'll probably charge you an extra $1 or so a topping, but nothing crazy.
Items.
Yep, and then I'll jump in and do mine. Yeah. Pizza!
We have to order some drinks. I don't know. Do you want just water? 'Cause I've got water downstairs.
Probably just gonna do water, yeah. So I want regular hand
I'll go fill up the.
Yeah, I want that all normal. I wanna do extra or double roni and bacon. So I'll get charged a little extra too, but they don't have crushed red pepper on here, do they?
Didn't see any.
Special instructions. Oh, you can't type stuff in. Darn. I want them to put crushed red pepper in my sauce. But oh well. Oh, did you want to order a drink or something?
No, I'm gonna go. I should go watch it. There's 3, I think. One of those.
Oh,
Yeah, that one I gotta get rid of.
okay.
Just freaking out it. Or you just use my card or whatever. And
I'd say I've got cash. I can give it back to you once it shows up and I know what it actually costs.
I need to get rid of this one.
Yeah, that was the plain one. fire and
Yeah.
everything. I like it. An error has occurred.
Okay, hold on here. I don't even know. Coupons. Okay. Carry out now. Yeah. Yep. So we gotta make sure yours cheese, double pepperoni, bacon, and cheese, pepperoni, banana peppers, onion. And
Maybe it won't let us do it unless it's only 2.
Let's see here. I don't even. I think it was trying to do something else. I don't even know what it was trying to do. I don't even know if it was actually gonna.
Maybe the server just freaked out.
Back in 1 hour, maybe sooner. All right. Probably still be here.
Yeah. So what did
17.66.
$6.99 for mine plus $1. I'm just gonna give you like $8.
That's fine. Torch for me. Should have him call me. Perfect. Yeah. Receive email offers. No, I don't want to receive email offers. Come back from over. So I picked up the bag of holding, the Con Edition from ThinkGeek.
Oh, nice.
I love it, dude.
Say, I'll let you take pictures too, since you're gonna need to for
Oh,
your new
that. Did I
bag.
show you those? The Grid It?
Yeah, I've
You
had a
have-
Grid It before. I haven't used it for a while. Oh, you actually have PayPal's thing.
Yeah, I use it. I'd rather have that because I do all my stream stuff with PayPal. Like, I've got 2 different PayPal accounts.
I've always used the square one.
It's the same.
Yeah,
type,
same thing. I've kind of wanted to get the new Square reader thingy that does NFC and everything too, but you have to actually pay for it.
It's like 55. I don't. And see, this works out perfect because that is like how
Yeah.
I was going. I'm like, I need to get it.
Yeah, they're nice.
I'm gonna get a couple more. I want to get the car visor one too.
I didn't know they had a car visor for
They
it.
have like backpacks, like you open up the backpack and like there's just a whole grid of thing built in. And inside they have like
I didn't know they
messenger
had
bags, they have laptop bags. It's nuts. I think it's a shot.
The only thing I've ever seen from them is the couple different sizes of, Grid It things like that.
Yeah.
I didn't know they made other stuff.
No.
That's so giant, dude.
Yeah, it's like a third of it.
Huge.
It's a little over a third. That's a third because we'll have the thrusters on. That'll add it about like here,
Yeah.
and then so.
I mean, stage 2 and 3 are smaller,
Yeah.
so.
But that's still it's half that.
Yeah, not quite, but especially once thrusters are on it.
Yeah.
That's crazy. It's huge.
Create it. No, I don't really care.
I think the other thing I want to do for just some decorative stuff is I want to get some. Do you remember Zoids from when we were little? So there's a
Yeah.
company. Do you remember? I think I had some. You might have had one or two too. They had the Zoid models that were like motorized.
Oh, I didn't have it yet.
Okay. Well, they used to have those that were really cool. Like they were snap fit, model kit things, kind of like the Gundams.
Uh huh.
Well, there's a company making higher end ones now. They're
Seen
not motorized, but the parts and stuff are way higher end and really, really comparable to the high end Gundam stuff. And I want to get a couple of those. In like Liger Zero, they even have the different armor sets. Like you can buy the base Liger Zero and then buy the different armor sets as add-ons and swap out. So I think I might do some stuff like that, just as decoration stuff on like bookshelves and junk too. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's cool. I never really got into Gundam, but I've kind of wanted to do a Gundam build
Same.
too, just because they're cool
Well,
looking.
didn't they start? They started off. They're making it, aren't they?
What, Gundam? Gundam's like never stopped. They do new
Taylor was
series all
watching.
the
I
time.
think Taylor was watching something.
Yeah, they do new series all the time. And it's one of those things where like,
Or no,
each
maybe
series isn't necessarily like a straight up continuation of the other ones, but
Zoids, the people are inside of the.
yeah.
So they started off. They're making a new series of Zoids.
I heard that, but I hadn't
Taylor-
seen anything concrete on it.
I think Taylor was watching it.
Oh, it's out?
I think so.
I didn't know it was out. I'll
Yeah.
have to look for it. The movie I was ripping at my dad's house, the Blu-ray, is a new Digimon movie
Oh,
with the original voice cast.
that's legit.
Like, it's the bringing back the original characters, like, while they're, like, high schoolers.
That's awesome.
And it has most of the original voice cast. A couple people didn't come back. But most
Good
of the
enough.
original voice cast is in it. There's, like, 2 people that they had to change.
Okay,
And they do relatively decent
Make me a
voices. You want my wallet for something heavier?
copy. Probably, I think that's what I used last time.
But yeah, I watched it because it came with a digital download, but like the bitrate wasn't super great, so
Yeah.
I ripped it myself to a file. But I watched just the download you got, and it wasn't as good as the original Digimon movie, but it was still okay. It was good enough. And they're making 6 movies, but it's gonna be like one big, like it's kind of like a mini.
Series.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mini season, but instead of doing it in episodes, they're doing it in movies.
That's good.
And they're like
All
an hour and a half. They're
continuation.
gonna be like an hour and a half each. So instead of having 3 short little storylines an episode, you're having 1.5 hour short storyline in kind of a mini series.
This stage's gonna look pretty legit.
Mm-hmm.
That. Yeah.
Like Digimon the movie, like the original Digimon movie, man, that was so good. That's one of my favorite animated movies of all time because they just did so much so right in that movie.
Okay, I think maybe did I take pictures of that stage? I may have actually taken pictures of it. Yeah, I did. Alright.
Good?
That's actually look at that. That's a real sweet picture. Just set it down.
That is cool.
Just set it down, and
Take it, post it. Post it. Because that is
when
a
we
cool
are
picture.
done, I'm gonna grab a bunch of different pictures
Oh,
on my phone.
I'm gonna take a bunch once I get back home.
Yeah.
I'll take a bunch with my good camera.
I'll take some for here, so then I can throw them up on.
Okay, now where was I? I was there because I just finished up that. So I'm going into this badness. Oh, this must be the docking for stage 3. Okay. So I gotta do 2 of those.
Sort first.
You told the pizza guy to call you then when he gets here. Awesome.
Make sure my phone's turned up. I think it is.
Hey dude, I've lost almost 60 pounds though.
That's legit, dude. I like it.
It sucks, but I can't ever eat anything.
Well, once you get back to do you think you'll get back to a point where then you'll be able to
Well,
kind of get back to
right
normal?
now I've got, I'm at 1,000 calorie a day deficit.
Okay.
So I can add 1,000 calories back to my diet, and I would stay this exact weight for forever, basically.
That's good though. Yeah.
I still want to lose quite a bit of weight, but so when I get down to where I want to be, I can't really go much lower than I'm going right
Yeah.
now. Because I'd be down like less than 1,000 calories a day is what I'd be allowed to eat if I go much lower than what I'm doing now. So by the time I get down to there and I add like the 1,000 calories back when I stop the diet, I should be roughly 1,800 calories a day. And then I plan on, once I lose a bunch of the fat weight, to start hitting gym and working out. So at that point I can put an extra 250 to 500 calories on top of that, depending on how hard I'm hitting the gym, just for muscle gain then. So I should be fine and be able to go back to eating. It's just getting rid of that fat in the first place sucks. Hardcore. But yeah, I'm down. I'm floating just like 161, 162 right around there right now. I was 220. I've gotten to the point I've had to buy like mostly all new clothes and stuff.
Yeah, for sure.
I bought pants not too long ago, and my like waist size has dropped 6 inches in pant sizes. I've had to get I've had to go down to a medium-sized shirt when I was wearing a large, and actually there's some shirts that I can fit into a small now. So it's been kind of crazy, but it kind of sucks because it gets kind of expensive too. Because it's like, I have to go buy all of my clothes again.
Yeah, and everything like food-wise that is good is expensive. Like
I haven't had too much problem with that really, because I'm limited so much on how much food I can eat that it hasn't been a big deal.
Yeah.
Because right now I get like 1,050 calories a day. And I've had to be really stupid careful with that to make sure I'm like getting all the nutrients and junk I'm supposed to be getting in that. It's really rough to fit everything in 1,000. But you can do it. You just gotta be careful. That looks like a monstrosity. That goes in the center? Oh no, that goes this way. Okay. That's so ridiculous. Pieces are rolling flying. He's breaking stuff.
Back to good.
Oh, this has like Technic rods and stuff in it too.
totally.
Okay. I don't even know if they still call those Technic pieces, but okay. They've been around so long they might just be normal, I
This
guess.
is how they keep them so they're spaced correctly. And then this slides into there. That keeps them out of the right, pushes them out and keeps them out the right spot and keeps them more stable, but
Yeah, I like that.
it's a good way to space them.
That's cool. It'd be really weird to be one of the Lego engineers because it's this whole random weird subset of engineering that is like useful in no other thing ever.
You don't go to can't go to college to learn this. Like,
No.
You go to Lego school. About broke it. Yeah, of course you would type that be the first thing you'd say when you're in chat. What's going on, Avid? Look at this thing, Avid. This is just the bottom one's first stage.
Yeah, that's just, and it's not even done yet. That's just stage 1. And then I'm working on stage 2 right now. This is all just internal frame stuff, so. This mounting thing just gets more and more ridiculous as I keep putting more stuff on it.
Avid has a stream sound. Sound pretty good. Actually, so the pieces, so many pieces. There's actually a cool story behind the pieces. There's 1,969 pieces, so 1969. The year that we sent Saturn V
onto the moon.
On the moon, you know?
Yeah, that was the year that we landed on the moon.
So, there's a little bit of a... I mean, it's really not... And some LEGO pieces, there's really not a lot of pieces. Because there's other kits that have like 3 times the amount of this, but...
This is still one of the bigger kits they've made.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, if this would have came out when we were like little and big into Legos, this would have been the biggest set they had. Because at the time it was like the Millennium Falcon, the small Millennium Falcon that had like 1,200 or something. So where does that go? Oh, that goes in between. So the orange is like little warning light things. Getting more and more ridiculous. I love it. I have a step of rotate these to 45 degrees.
That's all.
I don't know why they didn't just tell me to put them on at 45 degrees. But okay then.
It's like we're all adults here. It's not gonna be really kids putting this together.
I mean,
unless mommy and daddy can buy it for them.
I know some kids that would kill to have this set.
Oh yeah.
So.
I would have.
I mean, really, I'm just a big kid that just paid a lot of money for this set. So.
Yeah. You need more Lego in your life? Yeah, dude. That's
Who said that?
Avid. That's all we grew up doing.
Like I said, I haven't bought a Lego set in like 15 years probably. I was probably 11 or 12 the last time I bought a Lego set. So I saw this thing come out, and just with me being into space and me kind of decorating my office in space-related stuff, I was like, yep, I need that. It's not a question of if I want it, I need it.
Still. They better not be on Play Store.
Refresh the page.
Thank you for ordering Domino's. Stay tuned, and I'll...
How about no?
Thank you for ordering Domino's.
Quality check. Alright, they'll be here soon. Let me go down and make sure the water filter's filled up.
Cool, cool. Okay. Yeah, dude, I've got, if you've ever seen it, Pop Chart Labs makes a really cool poster of, like, the history of space missions. So, like, it has pictures of every single, like, lander and probe and all that kind of stuff. And then it also has, like, the solar system laid out, and it has all the trajectories and stuff of where all the different probes go, and it's labeled and stuff, and it's, like, roughly 3 feet by 2 feet. It's huge. And I had someone get that for me for Christmas this past year. So I'm going to end up getting that framed and hung up. And then this is going to kind of go along with that. So it should be a really, really cool look.
So, Avid, what are you up to today, man? What's the music level sound like?
I left the piece out. I think I can fix it easy though.
I already did that too.
I was like, this doesn't look like I should still have this piece. And I shouldn't. Come on.
Obviously. Yes, yeah, obviously. Sorry, I forgot about my shirt. You watched Guardians of the Galaxy 2 yet?
Yes.
Oh my god, so good.
Really good.
That's the shirt from. So Shu and I went to the double feature.
Oh,
opening
nice.
day.
Nice.
And so in between movies, they were giving away prizes.
Mm-hmm.
And there was 4 different prizes. Like the first 2 were the same. The second one had one more thing, and the fourth one had the most amount of stuff in it.
Mm-hmm.
And it ended up freaking me winning it.
Nice.
And so it came with a. I'll show you the poster. It was like huge. Like I couldn't find a frame big enough to pack the cans. That's how big it was. Poster, and it was like all the black and white of them standing up against the wall, kind of just like chilling. So it came with that, the shirt, the soundtrack. Another one of those. There's another cup and popcorn tent, like those things back there. It's funny enough, we got there and I already bought one, and then freaking won another one. So I have 2 cups, 2 different guys, 2 cups, 2 popcorn containers. And then I think that was it. We all got, when we got in there, everybody that bought tickets and stuff, feature got to see. It's just without the frame, but it was like a record.
Oh, that's
cover.
cool. Yeah, I like that. Okay, I fixed my boo-boo. That was really annoying because the piece had to go
Way inside.
inside down here. It's like, oh crap.
Always goes that way, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay, what orientation did this click on to? I'll be done with
I
this
just gotta
in
look
just
at
a
the
second.
picture, because the picture on here is kind of stuck.
I just need to figure out which orientation this fits down in here. It goes that way. Look how ridiculous all the just like structure stuff on the top looks. Like, it's just stupid.
Are you gonna even be able to see those lights?
I think this is where stage 3 docks into. So when you have it pulled off, you'll be able to see them, yeah.
Huh.
And I think that's supposed to be like their emergency like landing alignment stuff, yeah. That's it. You can have the book if you need it now. Yeah. We have an extra orange dot!
Oh no.
A fluorescent orange dot! Yeah, the other one was like, this is an extra like 5x2 piece. I should not have an extra 5x2 piece.
Yeah.
Extra dots, yeah. Extra 5x2s, no. Oh, the little raft things go on the bottom of the thrusters as like the fuel mixtures. Okay. That's cool. Oh, they even have like a little like injection hose thing that hangs out. That's
I was
so
trying to
cool.
find the orientation is what I was trying to find.
Yeah, that's so cool.
And it's just like that.
So we're through what, 7 bags now almost?
That picture does not do justice. It's so hard to, I think. So looking like this, right?
That's what I would think. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me.
The middle one's gonna be the weird one.
It looks like from the center they're at a 45-degree angle.
Yeah.
Almost, yeah. Yeah, like that.
The middle one, I guess it doesn't really matter which side it's gonna go because it's the middle.
Yeah. It's at a 45-degree angle too.
Yeah. It's just off in
It's
between
just,
2 of the other
yeah,
ones.
off
It
between
doesn't
2 of
really-
the other ones.
Okay. Next little section.
I'm not quite sure why they had me do this, because these are just 2 2x1s with the hole in the center that you put a peg through. So I don't know why they didn't just put a square there. I don't know if you're gonna have to end up inserting something in there or what. I just felt it was weird that they did that. Yeah, maybe just for looks. It's like, I don't understand why this isn't just a square piece.
Here you go. Where you're at now.
I'm actually done with my bag. Yeah.
Might game soon. What you gonna game? You gonna do some squad today? That's a good game. Squad.
Alright, so this is bag 7 done, so this is going to be all the internal structure for the second stage part of the rocket. I'm gonna start on bag 8, which I assume starts doing some of the fascia stuff to make it look a little bit better. Yeah. We get some United States stuff going, some other just black and white fascia pieces to cover some stuff up. So I'm gonna start working on that here.
Thank you for ordering Domino's.
What the heck up? Out for delivery. So
I say when you finish yours up, you might just want to skip a couple bags ahead and start on stage 3.
Yeah.
That way we're not interfering with each other like we were on that one.
And lunch is coming here soon.
That's true, lunch is coming too.
Keep it up and just eat on the string.
I still want all you guys to get Factorio. I think you guys would really like Factorio.
I gotta look into it and see what it. I've not really watched enough of it to.
So.
Yeah, they are.
All right, I'll tell you about it when you get back.
Hello.
Yeah, dude. So Factorio, Avid was talking about it here too. So Factorio, kind of think of the best way I could explain it is it's mostly like handling logistical challenges and stuff. Kind of think like old school SimCity, where you had to handle like make sure traffic was working and firefighters and stuff were working. It's kind of like that, but it's all from the standpoint of setting up a factory to produce things.
Okay.
And your eventual goal, like you're on like an alien world, and your eventual goal is to be able to launch rockets.
Huh.
So you have to make, like you have to like mine iron ore and then smelt it, and then run that into things where it like makes parts for other things, you know, and you have these transportation belts to move stuff all over the place. You end up like getting robots and weapons and all kinds of stuff. And eventually you use some of that stuff that you produce to research new technologies, and eventually you end up with rockets, and you have to feed all this stuff into a rocket to shoot it off.
Sweet, though.
It's really, really cool. It's one of those games that's really, really in-depth, too. Like, you can kind of play it casually if you want, but you can also sit there and, like, really, really dive into stuff.
Yeah. I'll go down and get you a glass of water.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. Hey, Kevin's back! Yeah, dude, so I can kind of show you here what we got. Adam Kiko is finishing up stage 1. We got all the fascia stuff done on stage 1 between the two of us, and Kiko's working on finishing up the thrusters right now. So like, there's a shot of the thrusters. So all that stuff's done. You can kind of see in here too, like you can see where stage 2 docks at. But that's pretty cool. There's just some really, really interesting engineering stuff that goes on here. Like, all these little pieces here are all on like swivels that like knock down in there. So then we have stage 2 here, which is still just in like the internal framing part of it. I just finished it up. I'm starting a new bag here that'll be doing some of the finishing on it. So it'll essentially, to show you a big thing, it'll barely even fit on camera, but like that is how it'll look on top of there, essentially. And that's just 2 of the 3 stages. So there's a 3rd stage that has to go on top of that, plus the landing modules and stuff that go in the nose cone on top of that. So we're making some serious progress. It's coming together. It's starting to look really cool, starting to look really good. Doesn't matter. Thank you. We're kind of going to take somewhat of a break here while we eat. We'll probably work a little bit while we're eating, but I'm going to finish sorting my bag out here. Kevin's back.
Kevin!
So I was running through our progress. Ooh, that's different. I assume these are just peg connectors, but they're just straight up like round couplers. I don't think I've seen those before. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming that's for the, because these have like a little detent on the end, like they flare out. And I'm assuming that's just for that detent to, yeah, it is. That detent clips into it. I assume. It smells so good. I haven't had pizza in so long. I've made like little like biscuit pizzas before because I can make those and like fit them relatively in a diet because they end up being like 260 calories or so. But that's like the closest thing to pizza I've had in a long time. The last time I had serious pizza before that was Valentine's Day. I made homemade pizza for that one.
Check out this thing. I wanna.
What is it?
Right here.
There's so many random weird pieces in this bag. Oh, a pizza oven?
Check it out. It's a portable wood-fired pizza.
Mm-hmm.
Goes off the pellets.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm like, I would like that. A wood fire. I mean, it's not gonna be the same because it's cooking on stone, a lot different than cooking on metal.
Yeah.
But
I actually have pizza stones for my oven now.
I do too.
I love them.
I do them on the grill sometimes.
Do you?
Yeah, I put stone meat on the grill.
Mm-hmm. Saunas does that occasionally when they do.
Have you seen Park Street's our Better Street truck?
Mm-mm.
Oh, word.
I didn't know they had a truck.
Yeah, we have a mobile wood fire oven truck.
Nice. Yeah, but Jasaunas, if they ever, when they do like events and stuff, they'll do that. Like they'll make the pizzas in house, but then to warm them back up, they'll do a stone oven, and it works pretty well. Where did I put these at? I know I had these sorted out somewhere. Wow, that's a lot of tiny pieces. And now my stomach's like really grumbling because I can smell food. Okay.
Left with that. So we have this big box truck, and the side of it where that metal is, that opens up to be a big cool awning.
Nice. Where do you guys take that thing to?
Weddings,
Oh, okay.
the graduation parties, any private event.
Nice.
We're at the farmers market at the fairgrounds every Wednesday.
Oh, really?
From like 3 to 7. Yeah.
At Dover Fairgrounds?
Yeah. Like this, like this pizza, dude.
Oh, dude.
And they look as good as they taste. Let me get you a picture of the actual. So that's when it's opened up. Big, huge wood fire oven. We can fit like 5 to 6 pizzas in at the same time. But what we do is when we go, we take we just take dough balls with us and we cook everything and make it all as basically the other ones are like to order like, when you're at like, the farmer's market.
Mm-hmm.
So here's a wedding that we just did. It was added to the picture. So it's our setup usually.
Nice. That's cool.
Yeah, it's legit. They do a bunch. The farmers market. Like if you follow them on Facebook, and they'll hopefully usually post their the menu for the farmers market.
Mm-hmm.
Like they always do the pepperoni and cheese, but then they also do the honey buzz pizza. But so good. It's hot for a change. Yeah. It's hot in here too. I have air conditioning in this room. Turn yourself up a bit more. Or something. I think it's just because we're quiet talking. Yeah, I'm not even done with the thrusters yet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because you still have like the wings and stuff that come off of it, the stabilizers and junk. Abbott's having pizza too.
It's a pizza from the other night. No, I took out pizza home. Alright, I'll put it in the mail. Can't guarantee what it's gonna be like when it gets there, but just life. Freezer pizza. That's good sometimes.
I've been wanting to play with some doughs and making some burger buns and stuff, like special burger buns lately. I haven't had a chance to yet, but I've wanted to do that for a little while. I think that'd be fun.
Well, Moose, you having pizza too? Like everybody here's having pizza today. Wait, everybody's having pizza but Chewy.
Chewy's gonna feel left out.
Yeah. Story of his life. Great, go for more pizzas, eat some more pizzas. Did you order it? Yeah, we just ordered this for delivery. We just came and brought it to the house.
Mm-hmm.
That's how we do here in America. It's just kind of what we consider our fast food pizza.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing special, but it gets the job done.
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 10, I would give Domino's Pizza a solid 5.
Yeah.
Like, they're not good, but they're not bad either.
Yeah.
But their price is decent, like they're cheap.
Everybody good, yeah.
So, if you want a lot of pizza and you don't want to pay a lot of money and you want it to taste okay,
Edible. It's kind of hard to...
Domino's is it.
Other than burning it, really hard to screw up pizza.
Mm-hmm. Well, your pizza shop screws up pizza pretty bad.
Yeah.
But, yeah. And, Little Caesars.
I know he's not talking about my pizza shop. It's a place called.
Yeah, there's a place by us called Your Pizza Shop, and it's terrible.
Well, I guess we.
I've heard they have really good wings, though.
They do. Their wings are to die for. They're good. And they're huge.
Yeah, their pizza is not so good.
They need to be Your Wing Shop instead of Your Pizza Shop.
tasty. Okay, pace myself and stop for a second. I probably shouldn't eat more than that, but I'm probably going to.
Chewie, do you know how to spell making? I'm gonna try fast food. I've been in America 12 times and never tried it. Well,
Coming over, we'll take you.
give you a grand tour of fast food in America. I know, I'm just messing with you. Just nice and gosh.
Man, if you're really lucky and we decide we really, really like you, we may even take you somewhere awesome like Five Guys.
Five Guys is legit. Probably inevitable because we probably have to go up to Canton to do anything, so.
This is true.
Five Guys would work around here too, I think.
I really wish we'd get one.
I think it would go well.
I kind of also wish we don't get one because I'll be super fat, but
Eat it all the time. The nice thing with Chipotle is you can roughly eat a lot of Chipotle and still not gain a lot of weight. It's relatively decent for you.
Next there.
Five Guys, is that an orgy? Well, an orgy of the mouth. But no. It's a burger restaurant. That's super gut.
More sense now. Yeah, go for it. What are you looking for? I would say, I would probably say by the thing.
Yeah, but. Oh,
There's-
clip on something like that. I mean, it's this.
Let me see.
It's on.
Oh, I think it. Which way does that? It angles.
It's on the opposite side of the. It's like on the other side. No, it's on the same side. It's so confusing. It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, they clip on these.
There. Does not show. Does that show that? Oh wait, freaking air. Holy smokes! They need to make that arrow a little bit better. I
Yeah.
couldn't see that arrow. It
Yeah.
looked like it was like go here. It's not.
Yep.
It's go up.
Yeah. So they clip.
Wow,
There's clips on the white and
yeah.
black parts. Okay.
That's dumb. Jeez, Louisers. He does question me, and it doesn't make any sense. But we say hamburger, but it's not made out of ham. It's made out of beef.
Doesn't everywhere call them hamburgers?
I know, but they're not made. But why is it hamburger? It's not ham. It's beef. It comes
The,
from a cow.
the
It's
thing that
from
I
a
always
cow.
heard was that they were like they originated near Hamburg.
Okay. Well, there you go, Chewie.
I don't know how
Yeah.
accurate that is. That's just what that's just always
Yeah.
the folklore I've always heard is that they originated around Hamburg, Germany.
So that would work then. That makes sense. But yeah, it was like No, it's beef burger. Well, we say cheeseburger when there's cheese on it.
Yeah.
You don't say hamburger when there's cheese on it. You say cheeseburger. So that's the difference there. For some reason, we add cheese to a burger and we just get rid of the ham. It's not a cheese hamburger. It's
I guess so.
It's a cheeseburger.
I guess so. I mean,
Yeah, it's like, why do we call it different?
because we feel like it.
Yeah. We do what we want. Chewie, here's your task. Look up the origins of a hamburger. Cheeseless
Yeah,
burger.
why
do they call it a cheeseless burger?
I just always took the Hamburg story as fact because it seemed
Seems legit.
it seems like that would be a real thing.
Yeah.
So I just kind of assumed it was.
Just an FYI, if you don't happen to catch it, our cups are swimming quite a bit. So like,
I noticed.
don't run your paper or anything into
I
it.
noticed.
I'd look over like, oh, it's sweating.
Oops, I think I put that on backwards.
Your rocket is looking sexy. Heck yeah.
I feel like that's what she said joke.
Yeah. That's what I call it. Call it the rocket. The rocket racket. What? It's wild and unattainable. Alright, I'm gonna stop while I'm good.
Is there?
Well, it's not clear from where it originated. It's so said differently all around the world. Is that Google? Did you Google that? Is that what you're making up? Huh?
I mean, there's lots of foods that we call by like not
Different
literal
things.
terms though. I mean, hot dogs, they don't have dogs in them.
Yeah. And we call them wiener dogs. And they're not hot dogs. Dachshund wiener. Oh, goodness.
There.
That's kind of cool, watch.
Oh, is it supposed to do that?
Yeah, they turn.
Oh, nice. I don't know why they didn't have you just click it in that way.
Well,
to begin
no,
with.
it can be either in or out. I think
Oh.
this is like, it's probably going to be docked like this, and probably once they go, it's probably out for like
okay.
printing or...
Okay. I see. I
It
see,
can
said
either
the
be
blind man to his deaf wife while they were watching their crippled son play football on TV. Or pizza.
Cracks me up that. I mean, it's harder to make a round box. Put round boxes in square, or round pizzas in square boxes. But I want a pizza place that we
Have round boxes.
for square pizzas.
Do it! Do it! That would be hilarious.
Sausages? Yeah, we call sausages, or you can call them like franks. No, those ballpark franks are still.
I've heard them.
I think it's called.
I've heard some people refer to them as franks, or I think bratwurst is technically a
German
brand. Maybe I don't know.
No, bratwurst is a.
It may be a specific type of sausage, but a lot of people use it as a generic term over here.
Brat.
I'm not a huge sausage person, so I don't
I'm not either.
look into it all that much. This is supposed to be united. Making noise. I guess so.
Oh, I guess you're supposed to.
Huh. Instead of putting their normal black connector in there, you need to build on top of this. They give you this little thing that goes down in to retain that.
Yeah, okay.
And then you still have the peg on top to build instead of using their normal black connectors. That's kind of cool. So many weird Lego pieces I've never seen before in this set. I like it. That's a new one.
Yeah.
Well, like, I've even got these little guys that are just like one dot pieces, but they're like a 30-degree slant.
Yeah.
So this goes onto there. States. We've got some United States going.
America.
America. So this goes.
Hashtag America.
I wish pizza and hamburgers were healthy for you.
I know. Eat them every day.
I'd be like the healthiest person in the world. We need a scientist to genetically modify pizza to make it healthy. And still taste the same.
Yeah. I'll piece part of it too. Why is it that for the most part of every single space program gets along, but down on the ground we can't figure it out? I don't know, yeah. I mean, we can work with Russia, we can work with ESA, we can work with China, but when it comes to everything else, yeah. I don't know. I think it's because it's space is the new frontier. You know, like for America, it was going west. But now we're starting to populate space. We've been populating space with the space station, but we're going to be populating other planets here soon, too.
I think partially it's from just being the fact that it's really a derivative of science.
Yeah.
And science programs in general seem to share a lot more information between countries than
like
anything else.
Yeah.
Science collaboration is really, really, really fundamental everywhere. So I think that's a big part of it.
Because science isn't really too much of opinions. It's just like same experiment's gonna work here in America as it does in China.
Yeah.
Everything. So it's like they're all working the same thing.
Mm-hmm. And there are
some competition.
I mean, there is some competition there, and I mean, there's secrets that they don't share and that kind of stuff. But
yeah, and it's about 25 minutes away. What cracks me up is you can go to SpaceX's website and you can actually see pricing on buying some of their rockets. I just like it's just we get to the point now where we can just go to our website and see a pricing for a freaking rocket to take you out of space if you want. I love it.
I think another big thing that influences that though with the space program is I've seen a lot of interviews with different just different people who've been in space, from Russia, the U.S. I don't think I've read anything from anyone from China, but a lot of them report really, really similar feelings once they finally get into space, that looking back on Earth, you get a very serious realization that, like, it's just us, and
very minuscule,
and it's a pretty minimum thing, you know? So I think a lot of people involved with the space industry have that slightly different view because a lot of them have seen that view from outer space or intimately know someone that does. So I think that garners a lot of really big communication between nations too.
Yeah, their government, like, we have food and supplies in our stations for... Yeah, I mean, the whole station... I mean, up in the space station, there's wings for each country. Like, like there's the American wing, there's the European, there's the Russian, and China's got their own area. They all do different. They're not all working together on the same projects. They're all doing something different.
They work together as a team to, like, maintain the station and that kind of stuff, but they're all doing their own separate research.
Yeah.
But also all the countries help throw in to build the space station too.
Space station.
Like one of the arms that does a lot of the repairs and that kind of stuff from the outside, like one of the manipulative arms was made by Canada. Yeah. It's actually called Canada Arm. Yeah, and I think there's Canada Arm 1 and Canada Arm 2, yeah.
People forget that Canada does anything. Poor Canada.
Actually, just a few years ago, and probably one of the most prolific people on the International Space Station ever was a Canadian astronaut. That was Chris Hadfield, yeah. Which, if you haven't read it, his biography, which is... Oh, I'm trying to think of the name of it. I can't think of the name of it, but he has a biography that's really, really good that he wrote. It's an autobiography. Really, really awesome.
Arm A and Arm B. Canadian. Well, I saw a picture the other day and it just said the word Canada. It said half of the word Canada is A. There we go. That makes more sense now why they don't say A.
The best way I've ever heard that joke, it's like, hey, how do we want to spell our country's name? Let's spell it C-A-N-A-D-A. Alright, back to work.
No rest for the weary.
I mean, we can take a break. That's okay.
Oh, this is a break. Just doing this.
I know.
Our island in the world has their problems, and really, yeah, Chewy, like, they don't have guns on their island, but, like, they also don't have any crime.
I'd say most of Britain doesn't really have guns. It's really hard to get guns over there.
But, like, I mean, you're looking at a lot of Britain that has a lot of the crime. But, like, since they're on the island, that makes it even more secluded. Who wants to go over there and do anything? But yeah, it's like, there's a running joke, too, Chewie might know what I'm talking about here when it comes to the status of the color of people on his island. But he doesn't have any black people either. I was gonna tell you a joke we said on stream one day, but I can't repeat it. Hold on, let me cut the microphone. But yeah, I just told the joke, Chewie. You did. You did. On the island. Yeah. Oh, and yeah. Oh, and you're KKK. Oh, chill. So you finished stage 1?
It's done?
Done.
Yeah! That's cool, dude. Show you guys. Let's say which camera's best. Probably this one. You have the biggest shot, don't you?
Light's kind of blocking a lot of it out, but... So we got thrusters we added on. I even have like a little bit of flame you would see up inside the thrusters.
That looks nice, dude.
Okay, so it was weird. Those things move, but they can't move now. So they're permanently stuck like that. So they don't actually open up.
Huh.
Because these pieces right here are now
Yeah, lock
blocking
it in.
moving out.
That must just have
But,
been
like,
the way they. That must have just been the way they needed to attach it and not see studs or open spots. Huh.
Weird.
Man, that looks cool. That's not even all of it, and that looks cool. I'd say probably have you skip to stage 3 then?
Yeah.
And that way we're not fighting with each other like we were on that one. And it looks like stage 3 is 7, 8, set. So it looks like 7, 8, 9, and 10 is 2, and 11 is just 11 stage 3, and stage 12 is all the other little add-on stuff.
Yeah. Let's see a picture of this one. Yeah.
Yes,
I
I mean,
mean,
I guess.
add-on is that stage up there. It's 11. So
Mhm.
give me bot or fag number 11. 2 stages left. Yeah, we got. He's on stage 2.
There's 3 stages to the rocket, just like there is in real life.
So this stage gets them out of the atmosphere. You have to have the biggest amount to get out of the atmosphere because it takes so much effort. That got them out of the atmosphere. It would separate. This would fall back into the ocean. This would get them to the moon, to the orbit of the moon. And then stage 3 would separate, and that's where they would land on the moon.
Put the little splitter there just to keep my space. But there's where your instructions start if you want to start getting pictures. Yeah, so I'm working on stage 2 right now. You can kind of see it here. A lot of it's still like internal framework stuff that I'm doing, but I'm starting. The bag that I'm working on right now is just doing some finished work. So you have like the United States like wording here and some of that finished work that's covering stuff up now. So it's slowly coming together. There's just a lot of little detail work that's my bag right now.
So what I do is I'm just taking pictures so he can use the book, and then so we don't have to break the book apart.
The book's really nice. If you weren't here for the beginning of the stream, the book has like some history of the space program and stuff in the front, some really nice drawings, that kind of stuff. So we didn't want to rip the book apart because it's kind of a showpiece too. So we're just kind of taking pictures so we can both work at the same time. So I'm going to keep working on stage 2. Kiko's going to start on stage 3.
Looks like it's all in one bag.
Which it looks like it's all in one bag. And then he can do... You'll probably finish that before I get through stage 2, so you can do the other bag that has all the little tiny...
The minifig stuff.
Minifig. It's got like the nose cone and stuff in it too.
Yeah.
Because like that's right there.
It's got the lander stuff.
And it's got the lander. It's got the ocean rescue vehicle and all that stuff. So.
You might get close, yeah. Yeah. Now I'm getting on Amazon looking later. Just take a trip up to freaking Toys R Us, man. See them all in person.
What's he looking for?
He's just getting on Amazon looking at Lego kits.
Oh.
In general. Caught the bug.
Yeah, dude, there's a lot of really cool Lego kits out there. I just really wanted this one because I'm a space geek.
I get lucky that I get to play with Lego sometimes at work, so I'll take it. Like yesterday I played in a bouncy house.
Nice.
So dang glass. It's hot outside, but we also had water day and my freaking butt was soaked for like 3 hours. What are Toys R Us? Toys and then just the letter R and then us. Is a huge store for nothing but kids and adults that are kids like me. I
Think the size of Walmart,
just for toys.
but only toys.
But he doesn't know what Walmart is either, so.
Oh, you don't have a Walmart either. Okay.
They just have
You've
small
never
grocery
been
stores.
to a Walmart at all?
Like
I know Walmarts are over there. Maybe not on your island, but I find it hard to believe you've never seen a Walmart.
Walmart's a super grocery store. Don't know what you're talking about. Walmart is our largest, like, just general retailer for, like, home. It's got toys for kids and stuff, but then it's also got like, food and
Oh, I gotta make 2 of those.
electronics. It's just like everything. There's like not much you can't find at Walmart. There are a few things. I mean, you can't like buy lumber. That's what Lowe's and Home Depot's for.
And even then, sometimes if you go into the garden department, they
Yeah.
have some basic stuff.
Yeah. Been around the world a lot, but I know nothing. What happens? Just depends on what you're doing on this trip, so sometimes it can be hard. But Toys R Us is a really huge, ginormous store that has nothing but toys of all types, for all ages.
And I put that together backwards. Oops.
Like I was just up there last week. Just at Toys R Us last week. Shu and I. Anytime Shu and I go to Canton, let's hit up Toys R Us. Really funny story. Well, yeah, really funny story about Toys R Us. Dude, I don't know if you've met Hal either. My old band director. Jim Hal, my old band. Just call him Hal.
I don't think so.
He's part of our everybody who hangs out. All three of us were up at Toys R Us, and Shu goes there in the toy sleeve because they have really nice restrooms.
Okay.
So he always goes there when he has to take a dump. And it's right back by the kit and babies department, so sometimes the smell doesn't really matter because it's by the babies.
Alright then.
So we always say we want to go to Toys R Us, and I'm like, I look over and I'm like, you got a bowel movement going on or what? But so they were in there one time, and they both went in the restroom, and I just stayed out and walked through the store. And so I guess they got in there, and Hal was just going and taking a whiz, and Shu had to sit down, and he said something like, "Oh gosh, it's coming! Oh my lord!" And like maybe like he was talking while he's in there, and like "Oh gosh, here it comes! Oh lord, oh lord!" But while he didn't know that, somebody else had walked in already, so it wasn't just him and Hal anymore. He didn't realize it was not him and Jim
That's
anymore.
awesome.
But Hal couldn't say anything. He was laughing, and so was the other guy. And I come out, and Jim's face is just beat red from laughing so hard. And I'm like, "What is going on?" He's like, "You gotta wait till till Shu comes out." He said, "You." And he told me that story. I'm like, "Oh my gosh!" Even once Shu came out, he still didn't know that there wasn't anybody other than just them two there.
That's great.
That's like, so you know our sheets there by Walmart.
Yeah.
When Ryan Wachowski was still around, him and I we were going to Walmart, but he's like, "Dude, I can't make it to Walmart. I gotta go to the restroom with sheets." So he stopped in his sheets, and he was always notorious for two flushers. Like he always had to flush twice. And we both went in, same type of thing. And yeah, the Big Ben kit's pretty cool.
I haven't seen that one.
Yeah, it's. I want to get into the what's the small architecture series.
Yeah, the only reason I haven't got into the architecture series is they're stupidly expensive.
Oh yeah.
You know, you'll get a 150
small.
piece. Yeah, you'll get a 150 piece set, and it's $200.
Yeah. But we went to Walmart, or we went to Sheetz, and I'm in there taking a whiz, and she's in the stall next to me, and somebody else walks in, and it was a Sheetz employee. Went to the restroom, and as he had walked in, Ryan goes, "Here comes the thunder!" and just blows the toilet up, dude. Wow, blows it up. And I am doing anything I can to just not bust up laughing. I didn't say anything, and somebody else walked in, of course, because I couldn't. And I walk out, and I'm by the drinks there, so you know the restrooms can go back. I still hear him out by the drinks, just ripping that toilet to shreds.
Oh man!
And I don't know if it was after I told him. I don't know if after we left, I told him somebody else came in. But it ended up being the guy that took our. He was at the register.
The money?
We both went up to the register again then, and it was the same guy there. But I don't know if he would have put two and two together. He wouldn't have known that it was Ryan in there anyways. But I couldn't laugh. I couldn't laugh anymore because it was like I
might have recognized the voice though.
It was hysterical. But he goes, "Here comes the thunder," and then blaze. I know some people might be like, "Oh my lord, don't!" But it was freaking hysterical. Millennium Falcon for 3,500 quid or bucks or 3,500 pieces. I'll have to show you that. You know what I mean? I'll show you that Millennium Falcon or the AT&T build it.
I legitimately do have a couple just weird pieces left.
It's just like some of the most used stuff that they just got.
Yeah,
in case you can't find them later.
Well, those are tiny pieces
Fall.
still, I guess. But yeah,
See,
those are.
Most of our extras all been those tinies.
Yeah, those are legitimately unused. Like everything's good. Okay, so that was bag what 8 that I finished, I think. Yeah, 8.
10, 12.
So bag 8 is done now. What it did basically was all of the rigging and the fascia stuff for the United States words. It's on 4 sides. So you got that one. 2 of them are a little bit different. You have this one that has like a circular bar here that I assume lines up with probably this one here or something. So you have that there. Actually, it's on the opposite side, but it's kind of the same aesthetic. Then you've got this one that has a few like dotted lines on it, and then the rest are just like straight up just say United States on the side. So that it was just some fascia pieces, make it look a little bit better. 9 and 10 here should. It looks like mostly 9 is the part that really makes this look normal. Finish off, yeah. So we'll be moving on to that bag.
Mine's now into the intricate, like
all the little tiny detail stuff.
I've been doing. Most everything I've been doing is all the aesthetic pieces.
Yeah, I've had a lot of the really intricate, weird rigging pieces like that. Well, I did the frame for stage 1 too, didn't I guess, yeah.
Yeah, and then I added to it.
Yeah, so yeah.
Well, yeah, because I did
I've done both.
strips.
I've done both frames, so this is probably the first frame you're putting together, yeah. It's really cool how they make these, how it's not just like a set, it's like it has an under-rigging frame that you attach everything to.
So yeah, their $1 equals 78 pence, which is their cents.
Yeah.
Avid was just asking the rate.
Mm-hmm.
And their quid is what we call our buck. They have pounds.
Yep.
And their pounds are what our dollars are. They're just our slang term.
Mm-hmm.
Now here's one thing I got confusing. Unless they needed... you know how much that time they probably spent on making sure the part the count was 1969. That's not easy.
Yeah.
So they could have done a 2x2 4, but they didn't.
They didn't to get the part count.
Because there's literally nothing. All I'm doing is this.
Yeah.
And so it could have been a one piece, but they needed an extra.
That makes sense.
All it does is just fit right down in there.
Mm-hmm. That's probably the same reason why I had these. Yeah.
Which is quite alright.
Yeah.
Just catching up they had to like go to that measure to
get the right part count.
Because they probably built it and then they're like, okay, now we got to dumb this down to 1,969, and they start redoing the whole entire thing over again, going, okay, what can we take apart that's 2 pieces, one, So I forget.
Yeah, this is definitely all the fascia stuff for stage 2. Look at this giant pile.
Yeah, I've got a lot on mine because I do the fascia and the inside on mine.
Mm-hmm.
Because mine literally, the bag is all of stage 2.
Yeah, yours is a little bit smaller.
So I get more if I convert my money. Hell yeah, this is an awesome. Yeah, I mean, but then
stuff costs more here.
But yeah. And then when you convert back, when you convert your money back into pounds, it's less than. So, I mean, it's kind of all equals out, almost.
Plus, you normally have to pay some kind of conversion fee too.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you can't legally drink till you're 21, but it doesn't stop some people publicly. Yeah, I was gonna say, plenty of people. I think you're allowed drinking younger if your parents are present and they're the ones
That's actually meant you're not.
Yeah. And so you could be like 17 if you have a parent that's drinking with you, and you can get away with it that way if you're not going anywhere to everything. couple weekends ago, like me, threw up in the freaking parking lot of Speedway out in Sugar
Okay,
Creek.
so I'm building 4 of these.
So I got accidentally drunk. How do you manage that?
How
I
do you
don't know.
manage accidentally drunk?
Well, we went out to eat at Nothersburg Brewery. And they came out with a new beer that day. And it's
Okay.
8%. A normal beer is 3%, 3.5%. I drank 2 of those. I usually
that
don't
was
drink
a little
4
bit
beers
more than you
than I
thought.
usually do.
Yeah.
So I had 2 of those, which equaled out to 4 beers. And I wasn't drunk. It was right on. If I had one more, I would have been drunk. When I stood up, like I was like, "Oh fudge, I'm gonna fall over." But I can remember everything, like none of it. But it was just completely buzzed. And it took me. I had a headache. Oh, I had a hangover the next day. It was enough to have that. That's pretty much it. She was like, Garden of the Gods is what this place is called.
Where's that? That's cool.
No, let me see.
Who was that?
Colorado. Shoot.
Oh, okay.
He's been sending me all the pictures of where he's been. They're really traveling, holy smokes. We were at Four Corners yesterday, which is part of Colorado, but
Yeah.
they were also they're at Pueblo, they went to Pueblo Cliff Dwellings, 9,000 feet elevation, circa, it's the, it's all the houses inside of the cliff, the Pueblo that they had.
Oh, okay. Cool.
They had a sun temple built by Pueblo in 13 AD. 1300 AD.
Cool looking too.
Four Corners. Let's see, where he was also at the meteor crater.
What crater?
Meteor crater is that's the name of the place. It's where the huge meteor.
Oh, yeah,
hit
yeah,
Earth
yeah.
A while back.
That has an actual name. That's not just meteor crater, but I can't remember
Yeah,
what
that's
it's called.
So I sent him this picture there too. I was like, but you can't tell what center I did at work. Art center. Keep going.
What are you looking for?
Making sure I didn't have any parts roll away. I can't remember how many of these I had.
Oh.
I think so. I can't remember if I grabbed them or not. No, I didn't. Okay, so I still have more. Did you know that 10 out of 10 people die of death? Yeah, it's a good stat.
I haven't died from death, therefore it's not 10 out of 10 people.
Well, you haven't died yet.
I know, but he said 10 out of 10 people die of death. I have not died of death,
Yeah.
therefore it's not 10 out of 10
Depends
people.
on yet. Holy smokes, dude! This is $380.
380?
Yeah.
Oh, that's because it's a second party seller. That is cool looking though.
Yeah, sold by Cliff Bricks.
Yeah, you can probably get that a lot cheaper if you can find it retail price. Like I said, this one, like all the people selling it, it's like $200 to $400
Yeah.
if you're trying to buy it from a second party place. But it's $120 if you can get it retail price.
So you guys can't hear the music coming through the microphone, correct? I always keep worrying about that. I doubt it, but... Yeah, it was more to the kid. Yeah, the kid's legit. Nope. Alright, cool. It shows up, but it doesn't. It's not overpowered by. It's getting overpowered by the actual song from the desktop audio source. That's how I like storing those.
Mm-hmm.
Just fan them off. Two of this. One. But is it too? It's not too loud either, is it? I'm like way happier with this camera setup. I keep looking at it, I'm like, I love it.
Yeah,
It's
dude,
so legit.
this
like,
worked out really, really well.
You can see both of us, the wide view, really see faces, and then you can see each person in the building, chat, everything.
So when do we want to do the next LAN party?
I know.
We need to get that scheduled so
Yeah.
we can get so we can at least send out invites
I
and
was
people
gonna start
can
doing stuff last
schedule, you
weekend.
know, their personal schedules and stuff for it.
I forgot. I think like either like a Friday night to Saturday works for me, or probably
Basically,
Saturday.
basically
to
any
Sunday.
weekend would work for me. If we get
I think it's Saturday, so Sunday.
if we
easier.
get too far into things though, like the middle of August-ish, I'll be gone for like 3 weeks straight.
July. I think July's
Okay.
good. No, like either probably mid-July to mid to late. It would give
Yeah,
people
okay.
still enough time, I think.
Okay. Yeah, I'm taking my vacation in August and I'm taking 3 weeks off, so I'll be gone, just not around.
Yeah.
I love working for a place that gives us like a crap ton of vacation.
Yeah.
It's great. I'm kind of surprised they got approved to take 3 weeks at once,
Yeah.
because we have 4 weeks a year.
Wow.
That's almost unheard of anymore.
Oh yeah. You get 5 days a school year.
Yeah, we get 4 weeks a year. If I would stay there for 10 years, I get 5 weeks.
Jeez.
But yeah, I'm kind of surprised I got approved for 3 weeks in a row. But I did, so I'm taking it.
Oh, that's right.
Alright, so bag 9 was literally nothing but these fascia pieces. This
You're
is
gonna get finished before me.
this is all of bag 9.
Done.
Now I just gotta figure out how it hooks in here.
Looks like it's just going.
Yeah, it's just going straight down. Okay.
Probably. Ah, makes sense. Huh?
Come on. My angle not right or something. There we go. It's crazy how these things change looks so quick just
Yeah.
from just from throwing on a couple extra pieces. And it goes from looking like nothing but a frame to, oh crap, that's a whole stage. Ooh. Oh, no, don't fall off.
Yeah, here's another one. Like they could have done another.
Yeah, I've had a
piece,
couple like that.
And then they
Yeah.
separated them, put them right about the top.
I've had a couple too.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Hey man, it works.
Yep.
I can't blame them.
No.
Alright guys, so I just finished up another bag. So that finished up a lot of the facial work for the second stage. There's still a couple open spots, the top's still kind of open here, but that finished up a lot of the facial work. So it actually kind of looks like the end things. There will be thrusters on this one too, but we can do a real quick. It should sit something like that. So yeah, it's getting pretty big. It's cool. Do these like? Oh, okay. I see how it works. There's the little prongs, and they connect to those. Okay. That's cool. Oh yeah, it does. Oh, it's on the other side. It's like it moved over or something.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Well, the room you're in, I'm in the next room over. This is like my upstairs TV room that never gets used as much, but hopefully you'll see a lot more of it this year. Probably if I end up being in here more often, I'm probably just gonna buy another window air conditioning unit and stick it in one of these windows. But if I'm gonna do 4K gaming and stuff in here, I can't do this heat. I'm hot in here, but fan helps. That's for sure.
I'd say if we want to do stuff at my house or something too, we can.
Yeah. When I get that stream PC, definitely be easier.
Heck, I've got a completely empty room upstairs that we can use.
That's true.
It's got stuff in it right now because my parents are storing stuff in it because their house is ripped apart because they're remodeling.
Yeah.
But
where like
it'll be empty pretty soon.
It's
got ugly carpet, but
I like having Taylor here. But it'd be nice to even have those two extra rooms empty for me to do other it's just like so many different things I want to try to do all the time.
I'd say we could even do it in my office as long as I keep my office somewhat clean. Okay, on to the last finishing touches here.
That's awesome. This is a wall decal wall thing.
That is cool.
That's legit.
We have a pulley.
I've got one too.
Oh, I got a bunch of pulleys. I'm taking it these are those are part of my thrusters. For the decal?
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty big. It looks kind of cool. Like it's like
what I've wanted to get, because you've seen my LED lighting on my desk, right?
Dude, yeah, pictures, yeah.
Okay. Look up. Oh, I think it's a Aurora Nano Leaf. Look that up real quick.
On Amazon.
It should be on Amazon, I think. I want to get this for the corner of like my wall, like above my monitors in the corner as like an art piece thing. And it would kind of go along with my lighting.
Raw Nano Leaf?
Yeah, Nano Leaf. Yeah, so they might not have good pictures, but it's that first one there that's stupid expensive for what it's actually cost. But like, look at some of the other pictures. So there are these LED triangle panels that interconnect, and I want to get some of those to put in the corner above my monitors.
Yeah.
And I think that would be cool.
Yep. How much are they like elsewhere?
If you go to their website, they're relatively expensive, sadly. If you go to their website, it's better pricing than that, but I can't remember off the top of my head what they are. They're not super cheap, though, sadly. But I really like the design of them. So I might not have those for a little while yet.
Yeah, something to save up for.
I'd like to still build probably a PC at near the end of the year, probably. Because mine's getting kinda super outdated now.
Yeah. Time. Got 2 years worth.
Yeah, I mean, it's almost 10 years old now.
Yeah, I still got a few years out on my before I go anywhere.
So I want to do a complete rehaul on it sometime this year too.
I want to do a whole case paint job on my. I want to do Twitch colors and do purple and white.
Do it.
But I want to figure out. I'd like to do it myself, but
Automotive paint.
yeah, that or I was thinking that or a plastic dip. In case I don't like it, I can pull it right back off.
That's true. Plastic dip gives you normally a little bit more matte of a finish if that's what you want. That works.
I think so. Or I can always. How does plastic dip do with like a clear coat on top of it? Then you can get through the clear. If you can get through the clear coat, the cool plastic dip, it should pull that off, right?
Yeah, I don't know how the clear coat would look though.
On plastic.
Yeah, because plastic dip like has a really serious orange peel texture to it normally. Like it's not just a matte look; it's a matte like texture too. So I don't know how that would work very well.
But I gotta get. See, plastic dip doesn't.
What doesn't plastic dip do then?
I want it so I can get the right colors. So I need a specific. I want to get I guess the hex color for it.
Yeah.
Purple.
Yeah.
But I don't think I can find anywhere that like I can get like custom color plastic.
I don't know if anyone does that or not. I could probably invite you to the Subaru forum group on Facebook. And I know there's a couple people that do bodywork and customizations and stuff on there, and one of them may know. If anyone would know, it'd be someone. As far as like people I can talk to, it'd be someone on that group. Because I know there's quite a few people who do a lot of plastic dip stuff in that group.
I want the big Twitch glitch logo on the back side. I think what I'm going to do is get a laser etched Pico 91 on the bottom, the black part of the of this window, and then have light shining on that one so I can get that lit up. And then do white accents and purple everywhere else. I don't know if I keep the black inside black or not.
My next build, I want to do a really, really serious custom water cooling loop.
Yep.
That's kind of the plan for the next one. I'd like to do a really nice, like, hardline custom water cooling loop. I've been kind of on the lookout for cases that I want to use, and I haven't found anything I'm super thrilled with, to be honest. Because I want something that can handle, like, a higher amount of radiators than what most cases are, like, supporting right now.
I have to leave in about 15 minutes, but I thought I'd stop to say, Guitar Freak, thanks for stopping by, dude. How's it going, man? How's life treating you? Appreciate you stopping in, at least.
Yeah, dude, you at least stopped in a decent time. Like, we've got a lot of stuff done already, so you can kind of see a lot of the cool stuff we've got going. So stage 1 is what Kiko's holding right now. It's completely done. It looks friggin' cool. And then stage 2 is what I'm working on right now. It's nearly done. I'm working on the last few little kind of fascia cover-up pieces here. And I'll be working on the thrusters and stuff too in this bag. So it's coming along quite nicely as well. And put together,
So, like,
it's huge.
me holding it. So far.
And there's a
Still got
third stage that
though.
goes on top of that.
And that's what I'm building now.
Okay, so this goes on.
We're at the joint start.
Oops, did I do these? Yeah, I did these sideways leaps.
Best part is all of it. Not being like 3 feet tall when it's done.
Yeah, it's slightly over 3 feet. It comes up to 1 meter total.
So when you will be building the Death Star, I'll get it when I have a big enough donation. Hint, hint, wink, wink.
Yeah, you guys donate enough money that we can afford a Death Star.
I'll build it.
I will come over and help him put it together.
You'll get your Death Star stream.
I don't even know how much the Death Star costs.
Quick, somebody look it up. Give me a link.
Until just like an hour ago, I didn't even realize they were doing a Death Star kit. So
Oh yeah, I think it's at Toys R Us. You can find it. That goes on here.
that just sounds brutal to have to do. Like that has to be huge.
Yes.
Do you know what scale it is? Like how big it is? Like round?
Let's see, Chi found it.
How many pieces? Oh my, $500? And that's the official retail price. It's not
Yeah.
even a reseller.
I think these are minifigs.
Yeah, those are full minifigs. Does it not have fascia that goes around it?
I think this one's an open one.
Oh.
I don't remember if there was. I don't think there was a closed one. I think they did this so you could get all the different rooms. Like, there's the room where they
What's
have
the-
to fight in.
What's the size of it? Like, what's the diameter?
Pieces. There's 4,016 pieces.
So that's twice as many pieces as this thing.
Measures 16 inches tall and 16 inches. So 16 inches.
16 inches around.
So you're about
That's
there.
a pretty good size.
It's a good sized Death Star. So there, and I'd say it's about 16 almost. About that tall.
Yeah, you guys. So if you guys donate $500 by the end of our stream,
I'll buy it on stream.
We will buy one on stream, and we'll set up another time to put that thing together.
I like on their website, it's add to bag, not cart or checkout. Cart, add to your bag. Free exclusive Lego canvas bag tote.
No way.
Oh, 14 years or older.
This one was rated 14 years or older too. Yeah. I think a lot of their more complicated, expensive kits are rated 14 and up.
Yeah. You were close, Avid. There was a 10,000 piece. Yeah, I know there is a. I thought there was a bigger one. See if you can find that one, Guitar Freak.
Is a 10,000 piece one the closed one maybe?
Might be.
Because that would be the one I would want.
Yeah. Take the closed one. Take both of them, you know?
I'm not a big fan of the open aesthetic one. Like, doesn't do it for me.
If you put them side by side and if they're roughly the same, it's like, here's what it
That
looks
would
like
be
closed.
cool.
It's like
That
the
would
open
be
look
cool.
Like a thing. Yeah.
But if the other one's anywhere close to $500, I'm not spending $1,000 for
on two
the
Lego kits.
possibility of doing that.
Yeah.
I had a hard enough time swallowing the $120 buying this thing. And I thought this was crazy expensive for a Lego set. I just thought it was too cool not to get it. Whoops. I have to put that on this one.
I'd want to open it up myself, have the option to close it. Yeah, but if it's a closed one, if it's anything like this, you wouldn't be able to open it back up like that. The way that build is would be too rough. find it. That's alright. If you ever find it, just send it my way. I just want to look at it. Just drool over it. Something I'll never have in my life until I hit the water or something.
It's stuff like that.
Shield helicarrier. Yeah, there is that too.
They have a shield helicarrier?
Yeah, send me that link, Avid. I've seen that before.
That would be cool too.
Avid, I watched the.
That has to be crazy expensive though.
Yeah. I watched the first episode of season 4 of Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. last night. From a stream after I got home.
Which is season 4 the newest one?
Yeah, I just finally got on Netflix.
Yeah, I've been watching it too. Well, I've watched it, I guess, but. What is this?
Yeah, here you go.
Oh, those clip on top of there. How much is it?
$350, but is it
That's
by...
cheaper than I thought. It
by-
says it's in
by
stock
Lego.
and it's Prime, so it should be by
by
Lego,
Lego,
yeah.
yeah,
How many
yeah.
pieces is that? It should just say on the box image.
Almost 3,000?
Almost
It's
3,000.
Four shy of 3,000.
Damn,
Here's... Look at that thing.
that's huge. I like it.
Oh, then you get like a bigger set for the full-size figs, and then you get a bunch of the little
The microfigs,
micro
yeah.
figs. Oh, they got the, fudge, what are those called?
The,
Those freaking planes.
yeah, I know. I can't remember the name of them either.
Freaking... Yeah. I don't remember. That's sweet.
That is cool.
Taj Mahal. It says the Taj Mahal is the biggest Lego set at 5,922 pieces. I can believe that. There was controversy whenever whenever Lego came out with Jabba the Hutt's thing, because it looked too much like an Indian place. So people were like, "Why are you associating it with like Indian people when it's like Jabba the Hutt and he's supposed to be gross?" And
Really?
Yeah, people were all pissed. It's hysterical.
Alright, whatever.
I know people. It was. I think it was last year, or the year before. 2000 something. People get offended. Oh, I didn't have to build 2 of those. It didn't tell
I
me.
hate that.
It didn't tell me till next page I had to build 2, so I didn't start
Yeah.
building 2. Okay, I'm just gonna look at my piece. I gotta flip back. What the heck? It was one of those pieces like I felt like I had to build 2, but I didn't see it. I should have looked ahead.
Yeah, well, that's like, and you're never sure about that because, like, on mine, on this stuff, when I was doing the words, this one and this one were built completely different from the other 2 that don't have those. So, like,
Go figure.
you can't just do that.
Yeah.
But then you get to these ones, and I don't think it told you to build 2, but then you ended up having
Build
2.
2. I feel like there also was a Death Star that was bigger than that. It might have been like somebody built. Just Google like.
Yeah, it might have been someone doing their own
Going
thing.
off. Here, let me look up the.
Heck, it might have hit. It might have hit Ideas Community and never came out.
How long has the Ideas thing been around?
A couple years now.
Okay.
I don't know when it first started, but it's been around for a couple years.
The easiest way to get to the head of the channel is just go through it. Yeah, brick vault.
Okay. So we'll take one of these. That goes there.
Dude, there's been it's a guy on Instagram that's been no, he's also been on YouTube. He's been building it. I don't know if I can find it. He's been building like full-size dioramas of like Star Wars scenes, and he's building like the Battle of Seraph on like.
It does make sense now. These
how
slot
it is
into
down
there.
here.
The Battle of Seraph. Which,
I think it was in like Rogue One.
okay.
But it's gonna be like.
I'd say I don't
like
know the
8 feet
names
by
of the
8 feet
battles and
huge.
stuff.
It's
Oh
giant.
man, that's huge.
He spends months and months making these things. Oh look, someone's got the. Is this the? I'm talking about stuff here. Yeah. Here, check this out.
Oh, this is that ad you were
Ad, yeah.
telling me about.
I don't know
Okay.
if it showed. Okay.
That's looks really good for Lego.
And that's built by just a person. Like
That's
just a
really,
one-off.
really impressive.
Yeah, let me see if I can get it and show you guys this.
I'm kind of surprised that's Lego, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like, it looks that good.
Let's go to in-game. We'll go. Oops. 6,000 parts. Plus parts.
That's actually less.
I think the
parts
guy.
than
Well, no, I
thought,
think he did the manual online. Look at that. That's how it gets shipped to you.
Wow.
That's how it gets shipped to you.
Well, stage 2.
That's what. That's right. That's what he did. Look how he sorted his cups.
Oh, that
Makes
works
sense,
too.
I think the manual is online, like a PDF form. He's got to use his computer. Yeah. So look, his leg is gonna be almost as tall as this rock. Like, it's almost as tall as it. The leg probably came up to about there. One day took him that long, 8 hours.
That's crazy.
He had 2 legs done and 2 feet. They got all 4 legs done in 8 hours.
That's
Get
just
further.
insane.
Looks like it's day 3, third shirt now. Yeah, sorting something like that. You need 2 people.
It's so ridiculous.
It's what he's talking about. Like, he's like, it's already like starting to break because he needs a second hand to help hold that so he can attach the freaking legs. And I think you can. Oh, okay, so he does get a second person to help out. I can't remember. Yeah, all he does fall. Look, it fell, and the legs just fell in like 3 pieces.
It's crazy.
You almost want to take it and suspend it so it's holding, like, the weight's all held somewhere
Yeah.
else, and then attach the legs, and then
Lower it back down, yeah. That's crazy.
Like, look at that!
That looks so good,
It
too.
does. And like I said, this is just a third-party person in his house designed
Did
this.
he do some custom painting on some of those, or is
No.
it all just parts?
That's how they shipped, yep. All gray parts. That's the scale.
Awesome.
That's right scale, too. They built it to a scale of
the
a
minifigs.
of the regular fig, not the mini, because we got the minifigs that are like that big, but
Yeah. That's crazy.
it's a Lego figure. Because I don't know what do they call like the full regular size.
They're
fig?
minifigs.
But
And then the little ones are microfigs.
Microfigs.
Like the little ones in here that
Yeah.
are in here are
I love those
microfigs.
minifigs.
Yeah. Yeah, the just the regular ones they call minifigs though. Is that actually LEDs or is it
No,
just Lego pieces?
red, like-
Okay. Say they need to put LEDs behind that and get the little kit scanning thing going
Yeah.
back and forth.
I saw somebody build a Star Destroyer and add LED lights all inside that sucker.
That would be cool.
Nuts.
Say if you want to flip back, I finished stage 2 so I can show them here.
Okay.
Alright guys, so while he was kind of showing that, I finished up stage 2, so it is all done now. You can kind of see all the little gaps and holes are filled in now. There's a little bit of a cone on here where the third stage will dock into there. So we got that. We got thrusters on the back of the second stage now. So it's all good to go. I'm not going to click it into the first stage yet because I think I want to get some pictures of the 3 stages separate, but I can kind of show you final scale here of what it's going to look like. Should be... Oh, we can't even get it on camera on the table. Okay. So that's a scale of how big it is, you know, compared to us with just the first 2 stages. Kiko's working on stage 3 right now.
Slowly but surely.
Okay, I guess I'll start on bag 12, which is like the nose cone and stuff. You have all the pictures for 11, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I believe so.
I just gotta find where bag 12
That's
starts.
legit. So I don't know if any of yours had this. So they built this. None of it. This is all built for looking at it this way. It fits on those 2 balls.
Oh!
It's literally everything was built to see the side, nothing on the top.
That's crazy.
So
That's cool.
I don't know if you'll be able to see it in camera. So they built this, and I was like, okay, I'm trying to figure. I figured it was gonna attach on the outside like this. It's actually there's two ball joints in here. And it actually slides in. They just went with one of these things because they didn't have a half, so this is extras hanging out inside. Because it doesn't do anything in there.
Yeah, let me. I didn't have any ball joints like that on anything. Let me
So
see.
it slides and then just attaches right over.
I don't even think I've ever seen ball joints like that on Lego stuff. That's new for me.
And they just built this top, and that's the only like real big fascia piece.
That's crazy. That is cool.
Yeah. And I'm probably gonna looking at my parts here. Yep, I'm gonna be building 2 opposite ones of these, so it's basically opposite, so I can fit it in one of these sides.
Well, I'm gonna start on bag 12,
That's it.
which is this is the stands, the nose cone. I think I have the lander.
Yeah.
I've got
And
the rescue. And I've got the microfigs and stuff too, I think, in this bag. I think we do get a couple like astronaut minifigs, but they give you microfigs for scale.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't remember.
I thought we did. Maybe not. I was thinking they gave you some. Oh, dude. Look at this. I didn't know this was in here. A little American flag to plant. That's so cool. Yeah, it looks like we just get the microfigs.
I guess there must have been a guy who custom made it. Alright, man. Thanks, man. See you later, dude.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out.
Oh, yeah. Here's that dude that designed that.
I wonder if they custom made these stand parts for this. Because I've never seen lattice stuff like that in anything else.
And I think the way you buy this, if I can remember correctly, when Level Cat put this together, was he said he gave you the part list, and then you went on to
You had to go buy it
Lego's
yourself.
site
Yeah.
and pick everything out, and then get it that way.
Yeah.
I think that's how, since it wasn't an actual Lego kit, I think that's how it was.
That's still really freaking cool.
Yeah.
Lots of one-off pieces in this part.
Yeah.
I got a couple of those. I've never seen those either. Lots of little one-off parts. This is gonna be
Like this
annoying.
too. It's a flat, but it's like a trapezoidal.
It's different.
So unless these are used, since we haven't been done Legos in a long time, unless these are stuff that they actually have in kits nowadays, and
Maybe.
There's so many kits out there, I don't know anymore.
Yeah, I can't keep track of all of them. There's so many weird things out. I just knew I wanted this was all I knew. I saw it and said, ooh, that's way too cool. It's like I can't even organize this because
Yeah,
it's
there's so
all
many
a bunch of one-off pieces. Like I feel like this is a custom piece too. Because they never would have included that in a cheap set because they just would have give you a single square with a bunch of the little
Eggs.
tube things like these.
Yeah.
round pieces they roll away.
And everything is house slants.
Oh, dude, these microfigs are so tiny.
Oh my lord. How do you make something like that?
Those are at scale for what the rocket's supposed to be.
I don't know.
They probably can't see that. That's insane. You get 4 microfigs.
You guys see him? I don't know.
Look, they got a bunch of flashlights.
Yeah, I'll just use those as that.
They always use those as flashlights.
Or if you didn't have a gun, like an actual like model of a gun one,
Mhm.
use that as like a pistol.
So many little one-offs. Oh, I got one of those trapezoid things.
Yeah, they're weird.
I think I got a couple. And I have about 1 billion flashlights. Wrench?
Wrench, yeah.
It looks like those might be the right size, but like, I wonder if those are actually minifig hands, because they seem like that'd be about the right size. That might be too big.
Yeah.
I'm thinking, yeah, that's too big, I think.
They might not even be actual, because like they make actual, because I've got an actual wrench, like molded wrench from Lego.
Mm.
So I wonder if those are just like, look like they'll attach onto. It's probably something
I'm
like
not
these,
sure.
maybe.
Yeah, I'm
Attach
not
to those,
sure.
or even. Yeah, 4 of them. No, 5.
Yeah.
That'd be an extra one. Yeah.
Find out.
I'm gonna put money on they're attaching to that right there. Those two. That's
That would make sense.
my final story, and I'm sticking to it.
We'll find out soon enough.
Almost finished up with mine here.
Got all my stuff sorted out, so time to start. So that goes.
Wait, that's what I'm supposed to have.
Wait until you see what they're doing with these flashlights. This is funny and stupid. It also makes sense why they have like a bajillion of them, though, I guess.
Thrusters or something?
No. It's just detailing on like the spire.
Oh.
That's what they're for.
That's too funny.
Oh, that's the command module. Okay. So then doing. Oh, nice. That's cool. I like that, like the thruster's actually in there
Oh yeah.
and like gets covered up and everything, right? That's cool. There's nose cone. On to. Oh, you're about done with that.
Yeah.
Cool. I'm gonna do the lander module, I guess, and then you can do the rescue vehicle once you're done with that. So we get that. We're gonna need these stuff. Looks like it's in the center. And then
That's the third. That's the rocket booster on
that's
it.
the third stage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it clips perfectly into your too.
Oh, dude, so we can actually show them basically what the whole rocket looks from the exterior now.
You want to pop the parts in?
Let's not pop them in yet. Let's just kind of let them sit, because I think I want to get pictures of all the 3 stages apart.
Hold on.
And I don't want to lock everything in and then have to try and rip stuff apart, because I feel like it'll probably lock in pretty hard.
Put it back here.
Okay. So, he's got stage 1. Then stage 2, we'll go in somewhere in here. There we go. Stage 2. And stage 3 will fit in here this way. And then you're actually going to have to go down a little bit lower. And then nose cone on top of that. And you guys still can't even see everything on stream. So that's how huge this thing is. Alright. That's so cool. I think that one stand there? Yeah. So there you guys. Yeah, they can see everything on stream there. So you guys can see all that. I guess we really just have the lunar lander and the rescue. If you want to,
and I can
I'd say heck,
do stuff here or whatever.
if we can move these parked to the center. If you want to take pictures of the rescue vehicle and do the rescue vehicle while I'm doing the lander. I don't know how much. It looks like the rescue vehicle might actually go kind of quick. Yeah. I'd say I would even do. Yeah, do the stands too then. Because I think the lander's gonna take me longer than that.
What would it be like to buy all of these parts individually?
Oh, it'd be insane.
Like price-wise, though, I wonder.
Oh, individual Lego prices are stupid.
I know.
Like, really, really stupid. I wouldn't even want to know what you'd have to pay for that.
Have you offset this so it's like not in dead center. So it's a little bit better.
Those are the only pegs on that too, isn't it?
Yeah.
Is the offset pegs. That's funny.
No, it's actually, they're centered. They just have you put it offset.
Oh! Okay then.
So it cracks me up.
Okay, you got all your pictures, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Back to...
Zap.
That was quick.
Yeah.
That was kind of cool though.
Yeah.
I like that.
The orange, the flotation device, just sit on it. It doesn't actually.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Huh.
There's really no way for them to connect
Yeah, that's cool.
those type of.
Okay, so that goes there.
Whoa. Slow down now.
Oops, I missed a step. How did I not see that? I think you were right on the wrenches you said on these pieces, right?
That was actually my second guess. I was gonna,
Oh.
my final answer was those
Nope,
ones.
it goes on these
But
guys.
I said those first, and then I looked at them. I was like, I think on that one.
And actually,
Yeah.
these guys go over top of it.
Look like telescopes.
I think these are the like legs for the module. They come a lot farther in the picture. Oh, that's because they put the dots on them. That's why they look like they go a lot farther in. Now it makes sense. These. Those are the stands too? Awesome. Well, I'm slowly getting through here.
Yeah, those two look like they're like
Yeah.
so much work into just that tiny little thing too.
I know. It's a lot of little intricate pieces to make it look right. Okay, so that's it's kind of like that. This
Grab
goes
some pictures.
here. Yeah. That's
like the more vertical pictures, but there's really no good way to get a picture of that without a
No, there's
vertical
not.
picture. Yeah, I'm just going over there because the lighting is easier. Right? It's fake. Facing where the lighting was facing.
So they're saying mini big. There. So those are just little extras then. That's everything. Actually, this is designed so that, like,
This pops off. And
yeah,
sits on
it'll
that.
sit on that. So it'll sit here. And then this should.
It was kind of funky. When
You
we
might
did
have
that.
to, yeah. I wonder, I think you have to fold the legs up this way, actually, is what it is. Maybe. It doesn't seem like it folds up enough. You might even have to do it. Put one half on.
Yeah, it was kind of cool that they said you could have the one half off so you could see the.
Yeah,
Like,
see,
that's probably how you like. And it's kind of hard to do. How you stand it.
So I'm pretty sure it's supposed to connect on there.
Yeah.
Oh no. I figured it would sit like that. Does that fit? No, that doesn't fit. So if you pull them all the way down, it doesn't actually connect.
What do you need this though? Is that one for this?
I think it's just for that, but I'm not sure. I still don't think it'd be long enough though.
Shit.
Oh no, that does it. That's it. You're right. You're totally right.
I don't know if that's still gonna get enough
No, it does.
clearance.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, you can like model it off with that like sitting inside of it to
Yeah,
showcase like oh that's pretty cool.
that's pretty cool right there. So you guys can kind of see like the lem fits inside the nose cone and everything. That's really cool.
Picture real quick.
Okay.
Long enough.
Oops, sorry.
No, you're good.
These extra pieces over here, so they were all together. Well, we want to put the.
I'll put the lander back on there. I'm gonna grab some pictures.
Oh,
of
okay.
the-
You didn't get pictures of that yet.
them on it. Yeah, like
Yeah, the lighting's way better that way.
Put her together, or are you grabbing individual parts?
Grabbing.
Cool.
We're grabbing a few pictures here first. Not without the stands.
Yeah, I've returned. All right, Kevin. We're just
We're grabbing some pictures here, and then we're gonna put the whole thing together.
for our end, and we'll be right back.
Dude, those thrusters look so
Yeah.
cool.
Oh yeah, I didn't grab one.
Camera, what are you doing?
Focus. Focus.
I think my phone might have locked up. Come on, figure out what you're doing, phone.
This is totally a Ryan Mikowski thing, but I said it on Facebook. Joy of saying "Go Bucks" when a guy walks into Subway wearing a Michigan shirt. It's the little things in life. He does that type stuff all the time. Let's see it.
Alrighty. And let me grab pictures here too. That comes off easy.
No, dude.
Picture for now. Man, those thrusters just look beast. Taking everything apart. Okay. Picture.
So, well,
Alright. Let's
what is this? Whoever takes the better photo wins the rocket. No.
no. I paid for
You
the
paid for
rocket.
it,
I
Tiss.
get it.
Yep. Put her together.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Attempt to.
I'm gonna put the nose cone on completely. We will put her together. So the tubes are supposed to kind of somewhat line up.
One of those things you're afraid to.
Everything's lined up. So I'm popping stuff up. I wonder if this side will be.
Snap the apple thing falls apart.
Okay, this stage 1 onto 2 was way easier. Or stage 3 onto 2. So. It looks like it's lined up. Should be. Give it a shot.
on move. Fix it. Man.
Oh.
I wonder.
Does it matter what?
I think so.
I think it does.
I don't know why those are popping out like that. It's like going to go and grab this part.
So what the heck do we got going on here? It's not letting it.
It's almost like, well, this is completely symmetrical down here.
Yeah.
That is completely symmetrical too. It's almost like either these need to be down further, like these, like one step down, but like I don't know how to.
I think that'll almost give it too much space though. And that's how they were supposed to be built. That's all. It's almost like these are supposed to be up higher, I think.
Yeah, and it's one of those things like too. That's where when I built those, that was how far it came up because those flat pieces came up.
Yeah.
Because I remember directly looking at that picture, making sure.
Yeah, that's weird. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's how it's showing. I did knock something off. Yeah,
Or I
that's
touched
all.
this one down.
Oh, I see what it is. See it. These brown pieces
Down piece.
are supposed to be one down.
I can see that now.
They're supposed
That's
to
what's
be.
pushing those off.
Yeah, they're supposed to be flush down there.
Yeah.
That'll do it. That'll do it.
Missing one piece. No. We have the piece, they're just in the wrong spot.
Yeah, it's one peg off.
And that's enough that's pushing those off because it was those
Yep.
those slanted pieces right here pushing it down.
Okay.
Obviously.
Let's try this
Yeah, should go right
one
on
more
that way.
time. Yeah.
With ease.
Check that out. It's almost like it was made to be that way. Holy crap, that's huge.
So that's gonna right thruster pop down again.
Uh-oh.
Just heard it.
So let's get this thing.
I'm guessing this stands since it's higher. So
Yeah. That's huge. Can they see the whole thing on stream?
Yeah, the big one. Big camera.
Yeah, so for like comparison, there's the full width of my arm. Like it's longer than my arm is. That's huge. It's just so crazy. That might have to go under stage 1, maybe?
I don't think it really would matter.
Oh, okay.
It's holding. Set this back over further though.
That is so giant. That's so cool.
Let's do another. Watch this. So do another stand up. We'll go.
Yeah, just put it on the floor. Like, even, it's sitting on the floor, and even now, the spire barely makes it into frame. huge.
Figures picture for them to see it
Yeah.
now.
That's so cool. That's definitely the coolest Lego set I've ever had.
Yep.
By far. That just looks awesome. I still really like how these thrusters look too. These are so awesome looking.
Drop test now. Get out of here, Chewie.
No. We're not gonna do a drop test on it, I'm sorry.
Way too much time. We started. We've been going. Took
Well,
us.
Not only that,
5 hours.
there's way too many little pieces, and I'm not buying another one to get all the little pieces back.
Yeah. Took us 5 hours to build it.
That's so cool, dude. Alrighty. That's crazy. I like it. So yeah, guys, if you really enjoyed watching the Lego build, like, get on this guy's butt, and like, we'll maybe find some other sets that we
Stuff
have
to
to
do.
get
Yeah.
and put together.
For sure.
Because this was fun. It was a cool set to put together. I mean, I don't think either of us can afford to buy $120 Lego sets very often,
no.
but I'm sure we could find something to put together sometime for you guys again.
Yeah. There's a bunch of little cool sets out there. Like little small ones.
Yeah, there's lots of little cool
I
sets.
could do like Minecraft stuff. 'Cause I do
Yeah.
Minecraft bunch on the channel. So
Yeah.
like I could do.
Some of the Minecraft sets are really, really cool too.
Yeah. 'Cause I did one creative stream where I had the paper craft Minecraft stuff. I had a huge set of that and did that on stream one day. But there we go, guys. I don't know what we do.
Good question.
We're done.
I didn't think that far.
We're done.
I don't know if you want to hang out, go do something. I'm cool with it. I don't know how is your streaming schedule today. You need to stream longer.
Nope.
All right.
Saturdays are at random, so
All right.
uh,
Well, this was pretty random. This was pretty long for a random stream.
yeah. Basically, Saturdays are like if I have a chance to stream, I'll stream. Doesn't matter when, just I do it. Gives me the flexibility. If I have something to do on Saturdays, I don't have to. Sundays are off no matter what.
I think part of it's the table's not completely level,
Yeah,
so
close up.
yeah. Man, that's awesome.
It's sturdy.
I know, like it's solid,
Ain't
like
going
really,
nowhere.
really solid.
Once you clip it in, it's done.
That's so cool, dude.
Some parts flex and bow in different spots in those.
Yeah. Now I'm just gonna have to figure out how to get this to fit on my desk with all my other stuff.
You're putting it on like your computer desk.
Yeah. I'm gonna
And
put
if
it.
you had another shelf or.
I think this is gonna go on my right hand side desk, like past where my server is, and kind of take up that. Cause that desk I leave pretty much empty for just workspace for when I'm like working on other people's computers. So I think this is gonna go kind of at the back edge of the desk, like right in front of the window.
Yeah.
Is what I'm thinking right now. I do like all the little, even like the USA marks, like
Yeah.
the flag. Like that really, really makes that set, just having the little markings and stuff. And like the little ports and stuff is cool. And like I said, I'm super impressed with how cool
Yeah.
these thrusters
We're adding
look.
stuff to them.
They look so cool. Yeah, I'll have to get home and get some good pictures with it and post them online. Oh, they do have a full listing of everything you need to build, huh?
Yeah. A part number and everything. How many?
In case you need replacement parts.
Well, that stream's done, boys. 3 followers. That was good today for me, Ian. You got a Lego set built, and I got 3 followers.
Yeah,
I'll take it.
it was fun.
Yeah. What? What do you mean what? No. Yes. We're done.
What we doing?
Wow. It's just Chewy being Chewy.
Oh.
Boring. Yeah, you're boring. Alright.
What do you mean we're boring? We just gave you 5.5 hours or whatever of entertainment.
5:01. No, exact. Pretty good. I gotta eventually get all my I gotta get all this set back up again over in my room. I don't have any more. All my Legos downstairs. No, you want more. There's no we. There's no luck. There's nobody else chatting with you.
No, dude, we just built Legos for 5 hours. For me, this has been enough Lego for one day.
Alright, Chewy. I will talk to you on Snapchat or something. So, peace out. I'm going to end it right here. And we're going to tear down and do whatever else.
Yep. Thanks for coming and watching, everyone.
See you
It's
guys.
fun.
Thank you.